Good. Is my Spotify picking up? Okay, that's good. Turn that down a little bit. Let me move my monitor a little bit. There we go. My tweet. Forgot to finish my tweet. Swim into one's sun. Sink on my sister. Yo, since when did Love Out about like even got a black button? Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm trying to add my links to a Twitter post. Fucking Twitter. I bought this model like a couple of days ago. Who the fuck pinged me? Postal. How have you been? Jalalak. Shake my name again. Whoa, what happened? Good on you. I've been alright. I think I'm getting a cold. I've like been sniffing and shit. Which sucks. I don't want I don't um what am I on about? Yeah, my nose hurts. I think I'm getting a cold, which is not so cash money, I guess. So if you hear me sniffing, it's I have a cold. As long as it's a bad, as long as it's not the bad C thing. COVID? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I haven't been outside that much. Well, no, I do go outside regularly, but outside to my backyard, and I sit in my backyard. And I think sitting in my backyard in the middle of the night has given me a cold. Who would have thought? You know, who could have guessed? Being out late outside in the cold was a bad thing. Yep. So now I have a cold. Like I feel congested in my face. If you see me lose tracking like the model, it's because I'm like rubbing my nose or blowing my nose, which then my model locks in. See, look, it locks in. It goes. It locks in. Only personally had an issue with my nostrils to dry. I felt like someone was holding a match under my nose. Yeah, I had that too because I like rubbed the bottom of my nose so much. Hold on, I need to put moisturizer on my face. I'm gonna rub my face like a fly. Rub my hands together, rub them on my face like, yes, fly. Moisturizer. Yeah, I'm gonna rub my face like a fly. Legit to apply Vaseline to my nostrils to make it go away. Oof. Yeah. Oh, my tracking's shitting itself because my hands are over my face. Till I wake, I. Oh shit! Bird tweaking. Ow. My neck hurts. Oh shit! That was a big crack. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. That was my neck. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I didn't blow my nose. 1 second. Oh, my schnoz. Hold on, let me mute so it doesn't pick up on the mic. Oh, my days. I'm roughing it. I'm roughing it. Oh, Lord. Just air escaping the joints means your shit's working supposed to. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. My lip bam. Okay. Where's my stupid... Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, my, fingers crack a lot. And my neck as well. But it's like trained at this point because I didn't used to be able to do it. And I was like, what if I crack my neck? And then I could do that sick thing where I like crack my knuckles and my neck before I fight. But in reality, I just do it a lot. Oh fuck, wrong brush. It's funny because whenever I look down, the model thinks I'm closing my eyes, but I'm just looking down at my tablet. When I make my own model, I'll probably give it a lot more motion in terms of like my head, because like I'm moving it up and down and it's not really picking up. I mean, it's kind of. Also, I could take oh shit, I could take the glasses off and this dog is. I could change the haircut, and then I have a random strand of fucking. There's a bunch of uh toggles for the face, but the mouth doesn't move when they're on, which is a little funny. It's a mic, but I don't really sing. Is that one dog is, and yeah, I like this one the best. Yeah, my fingers are like bubble wrap sometimes, like someone sat on just because I use the keyboard so much. Yeah, I crack my fingers a ton because of drawing. So I don't know. I just do it a lot. Kind of like feels like it's resetting them. Oh, there's shit. This is right. I need to finish the multiply layer on this one. Let's turn Nico off. This is a merch drop from one of my VTuber friends. And I'm to be for real, rather they make the sound. They make sound and you feel like literal friction for it. Rather they make sound. I don't know why I struggle to read that. Yeah, true. Sometimes I feel like my head. I know it's like probably just undiagnosed autism on my end, but I can feel sometimes my head where it connects to my neck. I can feel like like I don't know what they're called. Not is it a vertebrae? But I sometimes can feel like a gap of air between it, and it kind of feels like it's rolling around, and it makes like a kind of echoey grating noise in my head. Is that concerning? I don't know. Is it just autism? Maybe your spine has vertebrae. Yeah. I know that, but like I don't know what the point it connects to my head is called, because I bet it's called something else. Like this is let me Google this. I'm curious actually. Uh, what point does your spine connect to your head? Google. Well, Opera GX. Because I'm a gamer. Spine connects to the head at the base of the skull. The toy. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here, Sleep Token. Key points about the connection vertebrae C1 atlas. Oh, that's real big brain actually calling it atlas. Cause like the world is atlas, right? And if technically your head is like the key part of your body, keeps you alive. That's your conscious. So having the vertebrae that holds up your head be called atlas. Yeah, that makes sense. That's big brain. This is the first vertebra of the cervical spine, neck, and is the point where the spine meets the skull. Why am I looking at the AI overview? Fuck that. Cleveland Clinic. Tell me where I am at. Where I'm at. Atlas axis spinal cord. Cervical spine. Consists of 7 stacked bones called vertebrae. First 2 vertebrae of your cervical spine are unique in shape and function. Your first vertebra, C1, is also called atlas, is a ring-shaped bone that begins at the base of your skull. Oh, okay. It's named after Atlas, the Greek of mythology, who held the world on his shoulders. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, what I was yapping about. Your atlas holds your head upright. Your second vertebrae, C2, vertebra. Sorry, bruh. C2, also called the axis, allows the atlas to pivot against it for the side-to-side, no rotation of your head. So that's what I feel sometimes in my head, kind of grinding against each other. It's just, I think like maybe air gets trapped in it. Okay, I don't need any more information on my spine. Thank you. I appreciate it though. Pick yourself up and get started feelings, and it left you feeling empty as a car. If you do get damaged to even one vertebrae, you'll be paralyzed from the neck down. They still have air bubbles, but some stuff like scoliosis malform them, but I doubt you have nothing more than just a tiny bit of air. Yeah, and I also feel like it's on top of that, I also feel like it's just the autistic or the neurodivergent thing of feeling your bones and your skin moving against each other. Because sometimes when I'm overstimulated, I'll feel my bones grinding, and I'm just like, ah, because I'm like sensing everything in my body when I don't want to. Because normally your brain kind of, it's like how you can technically see your nose all the time, but your brain kind of cuts it out. But when I'm overstimulated, I can see my fucking nose. It pisses me off. Get the fuck out of here. And yeah, so I know it's just a bit of air, like an air bubble forming, and I don't have scoliosis. Hoorah! But yeah, it just feels weird, and when I'm overstimulated, I can feel the base of my skull grinding against the my C1 vertebrae. Well, killer whales. Sorry, I keep sniffing. I got a cold. I can feel the phlegm going down my throat. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Log in. Log in. I'm also waiting for my meds to kick in because I took them right before stream and they haven't kicked in yet. And start to walk. Drunk drivers. Does it have to be like this? I'm pretty happy with how this is coming out. I have this weird thing with my left index finger joint vein just moves on top of my hand, and when I move it up and down, ooh, I have that too. Like I don't know if it's the same vein you're talking about, but when it's really warm, I can see all the veins in my hand because I have them, and when I'm like tinting my hand, I can see them a lot more because I'm white. I'm a little white boy, so I can see my veins very easily, and they're very pronounced when it's warm because blood goes out when you're warm, and I can sometimes feel the vein kind of moving over top of the bones, like moving around, especially when I do Oh my god, I'm leaking snot out my face. Ew. Oh, sorry. When I'm doing shortcuts, I'm like moving my fingers around and I can see like the vein like popping over top of the bone. It looks freaky as fuck. But I'm a little freakazoid and I think veiny hands are like hot, low key, high key a lot. Especially on guys, because guess what? I'm gay. Ooh, who would have thought? Me, the BR webtoon artist? Nah. But yeah, it looks like a freaky worm. BL enjoys like stuff about hands. Okay, well here's the thing. I have a personal gripe against yaoi hands, and I always try to prevent it. So I'm always like comparing the hands to the head. Like because typically if you put your hand on your face, like cover your whole face, it oh my tracking went. Your hand is kind of the size of your face. This is a general like you can have bigger hands and smaller hands, but uh typically it's like how your forearm is kind of the length of your foot most of the time. Most of the time. Obviously, some people don't fall into the thing. Figure you don't like palm. No, I don't like the fact that a lot of like those 90 yaoi mangas they've got like they're built like hold on, I need to draw this. They're built like they're kind of built like this. The top is kind of built like this. He's got little head. This is great. This is great. Fucking auto mod. Don't worry, you're good. You have a lot of friends. What's an enemy if you want to be on dog? True. But it's like this, and then the UK or the bottom is just like this. Mm. My OTP. So to break out of the stereotypes and the norms, my couple, they're switches. Yup. Can we get a? Can we get a? Can we get an applause? Yup. You like you see women with XXXL bodies plus boobies and men with like a fire hose dong. True. They've got that like W cup for world. But plus it doesn't really matter what like position my comic characters are because that content is behind a paywall. Yup. Because Webtoon would snipe my ass if I did anything sexual. Because my comic's under young adult, I think. So I can only really do semi-suggestive stuff, I think, was the requirements. Hold on, let me bring it up actually. If you're curious. Yeah, curious. Because Webtoon has they actually have like comic ratings. I mean like age ratings. It's pretty recent in my understanding. Ugh. Oh yeah, I got reward ads. I forgot. Okay, edit. Capcom. No, okay. So for young adult, my comics young adult. Hold on, I want to listen to Pink Panthers. That'd be good, actually. I'll get back on task. Give me a second, though. Pink. Yes, yes. Seymour. Where is it? It's It's a song. Where is it? No, these are songs she's featured on. That's not what I want. Yes, this picture in my mind. Yeah. Okay, so webtoon young adult rating is violent graphic content, mild or fantasy blood in a few episodes, nudity, some characters in minimal clothing, e.g., bathing suit, non-sexual themes. So that's the extent I can do for nudity. Sexual content, mild sexual themes. So not dicks out for Harambe. Fucking get the shit. Okay, profanity. Fully censored profanity. I have fully censored profanity. Like, if you notice it, I did censor it from the start. Like, I would like to include it, but you know, I don't want to get whipped and nay-nayed by Webtoon. Alcohol, drugs, or tobacco. Implied or mild consumption of alcohol, tobacco, or drugs. You see, I kind of shot myself in the foot here because my main character, the comic itself, is called Smoke and Summons because the main character, one of the main characters, smokes. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? And then sensitive themes and topic. If you mention themes or topics such as self-harm, bullying, or abuse, that's another like plot point I have at one point, which makes my comic fall under young adult. Some of these could be at the max option, and you just don't have any sexual themes, and it'll be considered like teen. So a bit of their ratings are skewed, and a few people got kind of fucked over because like their comic was fine, except maybe they had like uncensored like profanity, and then they lost like some of their audience because of age ratings. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I kind of shot myself in the foot by making one of my main characters smoke, but you know, I don't care. Young adult is a fine rating for my comic. I feel like it's not made for children. Yes, they are a large like part of my audience, but you kind of have to accept that by uploading to a platform like Webtoon that a lot of the fan base is youth. Like that's just inevitable wherever you go. The only place where like you'd think uh that doesn't fall under is like fucking I don't know, maybe Twitter, but even then there's still a lot of young like minors there, so you know, it's on the creator to keep the content within the terms of service. And I don't want to get whipped in it by Webtoon, okay? Guess who hit just 43K? Me! It was me! Okay, let's play DJ. And it's very funny. I think the reason why my rating dropped recently was because I don't upload regularly enough. Like the last episode was in January. Wasn't Killing Stalking on Webtoon? No. Killing Stalking was never on Webtoon. Because Webtoon is a for all ages platform. It was on Listen, which is a kind of explicitly adult comic distributor, like for Korean comics. It was never on Webtoon. It could never be on Webtoon with its content, like at all, because it would be exposing it's not suitable for minors, like in the slightest. Did I read it when I was a minor? Yes, but that was me choosing to cross the boundary set in place by the me choosing to go against TOS and enter as a minor. But that's fully on me and me choosing to do that. It's very funny watching like these nowadays TikTok artists, like adult TikTok artists, sometimes they get quote unquote cancelled for drawing NSFW, and it's like They're adults. And it wasn't that they were drawing it on the platform. No, they had like a second Twitter account that they posted on it. And their audience, like on TikTok, found it, decided to um go against that artist's like set boundaries of no minors interacting and then complain about it, which I find fucked up because a lot of these minors are choosing to disregard the fact that they said this is for adults. If you're not an adult, do not consume this content. And they're like, YOLO. And then they get mad at the artists themselves for like making that content when they have a youth fan base on TikTok. But like you can have different fan bases on different platforms. Like just because I'm popular on Webtoon doesn't mean it translate over. Like, dude, if I had the same amount of following I had on Twitch as I did on Webtoon, I would be a full-time Twitch streamer. But I don't. Yeah, that's just Twitter weirdos. Well, it's more on TikTok. Twitter, it's different. Because everyone kind of accepts that it's more of like an adult environment anyway, to begin with. Well, I do at least. If you go on Twitter, you're gonna see some things. It's Twitter. And with Mr. Roman Salute himself owning the platform, he doesn't give a fart, you know, about minor safety. Because he's an idiot. So, you know. Well, I can't say the actual thing, I'll get banned. I don't want to. If I say that, it's gonna. It goes against TOS, don't it? Well, I don't know if it do, but I don't want to risk it. That's what people on Twitter call it. They're like, it's just a Roman salute. On what fucking planet? Thank you, thank you. I thought of it myself. Okay, I'm pretty much done with this. I need to add, like, highlights. Ooh, baby, my favorite part, highlights. Don't play with me. And then I'll do some graphic design, because I'm not. I'm a graphic designer. Watch me open up MS Paint. Oh, shit. Okay, but yeah, these... I forgot to add... Yeah, let me add it. Baby, you know I love the taste of your bubble gum. Okay, I need to duplicate this layer. Duplicate that hole. Bring it all the way up here. And I need to make it look like a charm. Yeah, because his big support is like, he's throwing his heart out to the people. Yeah. If you throw your heart out to the people, you'd have your hand pointing out. Like, you'd have your palm facing the crowd. You don't have your palm facing the ground. Alright? And anyone, regardless of language, if they've been taught about the past in any form or manner, they know that's a no-no. Like, even if you're standing above the people, if you're throwing your heart out, you typically have the back of your hand facing behind you. You don't have the back of your hand pointing at the sky. Because everyone knows what that means. Alright, it's clearly a symbol for something that is not good. And Mr. Elon Schmelon, it was like, this will be funny. Also just clenching his fist, yeah. Or like spreading his fingers apart. Having your hands like in a boy. Boy. Like you could just spread your fingers apart. And it changed the whole meaning. But, you know, it's the choice, the repeated choice to do all these different things and do that. Because Elon Schmelon thinks he's above it. And that guy bought his way into the government in the US. And I'm very, very glad that I hit the lottery, the birth lottery, and didn't get born into the US. And I'm, you know, doing a fucking jig over here in New Zealand going, yay! One of my friends, like my IRL friends, also go to the German FDA, as in actual Neos and be like, you guys are cool. Yikes. As a uh yeah, I'm very glad I hit the fucking lottery and I am in New Zealand. But my IRL friend recently, like yesterday, they've been watching like a lot of TikToks and they've been kind of like in their head about potential World War III. Which is scary. Like that's very scary to think about. And uh, you know, I had to hold on. Let me bring up the DNs because I feel like I wrote something. I kind of big brained it, and I think what I wrote was pretty because it's coming from my heart. Because they're my friend. Why wouldn't I speak from my heart? Um, what did I write? Okay, and then they started ranting about their Sims OCs. I said, they said, in my head right now. Okay, wait, let me go up. They said, I'm scared about World War III. Anytime I get on TikTok, I see Trump news and it makes me so scared. I said, like, me personally, I kind of think more selfishly in terms of, uh, I keep duplicating my layer. I'm not thinking about like I'm not thinking I'm more thinking about myself than other countries or other people, which like I'm empathetic towards it, but I'm not as concerned about it because it doesn't affect my like intermediate space. I think that's the wrong word. So I'm not necessarily mentally impacted by it. I'm like still concerned. I'm not gonna deny that, but there's not much I can do. Guess how it feels to be literally boarding Russia, especially when NATO armed forces are making train ranging on territory and don't give a fuck about Trump. But if Putin might just snap once he runs out of men. Yeah, I but yeah, like I said, because it doesn't affect my like anything out of my immediate bubble. I do like obviously I'm like concerned. Why wouldn't I be? But I'm just not as uh like concerned because it doesn't affect me personally. It will like in the future it probably will. I'm not saying it won't, but in the current state, I'm kind of just choosing to not ignore it, but kind of just I think what did I say? I said something like if you worry too much about the future, it's gonna come faster. If you live in the moment, it's not going to. Like I wrote uh but I think being too concerned for the future, even if it's impending, means you're not focusing on the now. And now only happens once in your life, so taking days one step at a time means the future is further away. And um, I believe that wholeheartedly. It makes sense. Everyone's looking out for number one. It's not like I could be worried about worse shit. Like there's probably small proxy wars in Africa going on, the West that the West don't know about. Yup. Like yes. Um. Yeah, and that's just how it is, you know. Um, and it's not like I'm not concerned about it because it will impact me if a World War III does happen. Not to like be fear mongering or whatever the fuck. It will impact everyone. It's a world war, and on in this current state, it's gonna be every country, whether we want to or not. I really don't want to. Okay. And like yeah, once I hit red sirens on a day that's not to say, then I'll be worried. Yep. We and like I said, because I'm in New Zealand, um, I don't feel like it's impacting me. It won't impact me till way later, and I'm just gonna take. even if there's this impending doom like kind of over my head, I'm just taking each day kind of one at a time because in a world war, if there's things like you know I don't know, there's no fresh air, blah blah, all that water, blah. I'm gonna take every day. I'm drinking all the water I can. I'm going outside. I'm seeing the sun, seeing sunsets. Yeah, because maybe I won't get the chance to later, and then I'll regret it. So if I do it now, I'm huge brain. Yeah, nah. Yeah, just take one day at a time, and kind of if you live if you live too far in the future, like in your head, you're gonna kind of miss the now, which a lot of people I think uh they forget to do because they're too worried about what's obviously like you do want to worry about the future. Like if you don't prepare for the future, you're kind of fucked. But you don't want to think so far in the future that you're like hurting your head about it. Honestly, if World War 3 didn't happen, I'll probably just stay where I am and just use my PC till the power gets cut. Honestly, you're goaded for that because I feel like that's some shit I would do. And also, I don't care if I'm a deserter. Like, if the government's like, you gotta go fight in the war. No, I don't. Guess what? I'm going to jail. I don't give a shit. Do I care? No. I'm going to jail. Okay? I'll go be an inmate. I'm not dying for my country. Hell no. What does my country done for me? Nothing. I'm going to jail. Yay. And I don't even think they can. What is it? I don't even think they can enlist me because I'm mentally ill and I have bad knee problems and I was suicidal. So don't give the suicidal person a gun. General consensus. Shout out to both leg disabilities for getting army. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The only pro. Um, and I'm kind of like hopeful that New Zealand isn't on any like nuclear warhead path because like Australia is really big. So I mean if they get bombed hypothetically in a game, this is hypothetical. New Zealand just has to wait for the fallout to kind of disappear like for 2 weeks and then we should be okay. Like, other than getting cut off from the world, I'm a civil servant anyway. Like, what the fuck does my dumbass who fancied the sight of blood would do or would fuck up like food rations for a lot of people because I don't know how to cook for anyone other than myself. That's real as fuck. I do know how to cook, but I feel like I'm not gonna be helpful in that environment. Dude, if they come after my ass, like you have to go fight, I'm running. I'm gone. You know how much forest there is in New Zealand? Like, dude, I'm off. I'm gonna be in the bush. That's it. I'm going I'm going off grid. Make people for like food people for 5 people I can manage. True. Legit, I'm fucking gone. You won't see me again. I'm going to the bush. I'm in the wilderness. Dog, I'll camp forever. I'm starting up a new society with myself. Cause like I'm I mean I would kind of classify myself as a doomsday prepper, but only like in theory. I don't actually doomsday prep because that's kind of like dumb. I do like in the future if I ever own a house, if World War 3 doesn't happen, uh I will build a bunker illegally. Yeah. To be for real. Wait, is TBF to be for real or am I tweaking? Oh no, it's to be fair. Duh. Based what I've been seeing is a lot of fear mongering at the moment until I see actual shit happening. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it is fear mongering and trying to get people riled up over nothing in the current moment. Is Mr. Orange Man himself kind of ruining the States? Yes, but I don't live in the States. Like, it does affect like trade and shit and all that, but I don't work in trade. And New Zealand's like economic state is already caca wee wee. We got like called one of the worst like first like developed countries like for economic states Because we're developed. We're like modern. To be fair, the states considering their own shit decisions. Like, actually, the Orange Man told people to inject bleach during COVID and couldn't handle his own finances. So, biggest change I saw personally. Yeah, and for my queer homies in the states, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. That's my current biggest like gripe with it is the states is kind of regressing in terms of rights. Huh. Oh, I got a PS5 controller for PC games on Christmas for 70 euros. How much is euros in NZD? Let me convert that, and now they're 90. Okay, euros to NZD. I spelled that wrong. 70, 128 bucks, and then 90. Nearly $200. Holy shit! People getting effective at the moment is immigrants and also ICE power increasing. Yeah. And here's the thing: if you don't have people doing the jobs no one else wants to do. Oh. Hi Rosie, thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I always forget that's my follow sound. Thank you for the follow, Rosie. I appreciate it. I know everyone comes in with an entrance by ripping ass. What is it?
He's pulling his cock out!
Who's pulling his cock out? I've never had that kind of entrance. Don't worry, there's a first for everything. Forgot to entrance. It's okay. It's okay. It was delayed. You know, fashionably late. Yeah. If you don't have people do the jobs no one wants to do, like binmen, and like, you know, maintenance, construction, all that. If you don't have people do those jobs, who the fuck is gonna build your house? Who the fuck is gonna take your trash? Like, if you don't have those people in society running those jobs, your society will collapse. All right, it's the people doing the jobs no one wants to do that keep like shit running. You know, like all the businessmen, all that, but it's good. You know, they do all the big shit. But I think if you don't have people doing those jobs, you know, your shit's gonna fall apart. Anyway, let's change topics. Well, that's just a me thing, I think. And I'm stupid, so don't trust me, by the way. I gotta move on topics before I say something I don't know anything about. Because I'm uneducated in that manner. Anyway, I do know how to draw though, and this, I didn't draw this. What the fuck did Farron just send me? Oh, an emoji. This, I didn't draw this. This is, from Vale. Is it Vespa? Vale? And in New Zealand homosexual said something he regrets. Yeah, I'm gonna end up on the fucking Twitter head page. Hashtag Axel's over party. Because I said something dumb that I know fuck all about. Happens more often than you think. Yup. So let me shut my mouth up about those things I know nothing about. I'm gonna get a warning or some shit. It's so Jover, guys. It's so Jover. Let me wait. I forgot to change the color. What I do know about is characters and OCs and writing and animation. I don't know fuck about politics. I don't know why I'm yapping my ass off. I do like talking about tech though. Do I know anything about that? No, but I can still talk about it. National was sending a job request to speak. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck. Guys, it's so Jover. Did you see the CES stuff? Let me look that up. What CES stand for? I looked up CES and the first thing that came up was Caesar salad. Oh, the tech event thing, yeah, with like your AI fucking laundry machine. I did see TikToks about those. Um, why the fuck would I need AI in my washing machine? My washing machine. Uh, like even now, I think having Wi-Fi in your fucking in my washing machine is stupid. I don't need Wi-Fi in my washing machine. I don't need to connect. I don't need a Bluetooth connect to my fucking washing machine. But yeah, there was like a screen that was like an actual wall, but also a TV. Hmm. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. I haven't seen it in person, obviously. I don't leave my house until I have to. But I think as soon as you start putting shit like Wi-Fi and AI into technology that doesn't need it, that's when shit starts breaking. Because, you know, also you mentioned washing machine, LG was basically leeching into people's Wi-Fi and making it slower. Bruh. Yeah, my dumbass does not need to Wi-Fi connect to my goddamn washing machine. Okay? And if you need to, why? Like, give me a legitimate reason I need to connect to my fucking washing machine other than like pre-programming it to start earlier. You can do that. You should just be able to do that like with analog buttons. You shouldn't need to connect your phone to anything to make it work. You know, besides like Bluetooth headphones, which ooh, Bluetooth earbuds piss me off. Like, legitimately, they pet peeve Bluetooth earbuds that ass. They suck. I used to have a pair. They were alright. They did last me a while, but they just break so easy, and you lose one. The consumers love a good product that connects via Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. I hate those things. Like, if I need to connect to Bluetooth for something other than like a speaker, get the fuck out of here. I don't want that. My toilet is wired to ratio my takes on Twitter. Yep, it flushes shit takes down the down the drain. It's just like, what the fuck? Um, and have you guys ever like tried to connect to Bluetooth earbuds and only one of them connects, and then you have to Google like the earbud you have, like whatever fucking JBL Bluetooth R2X BT. You go on fucking Reddit to figure out why only one earbud is connecting to your phone. Once I got a decent pair of Bluetooth headphones, never go to buds. Legit. I have the Sony MX4s, which are gas in my opinion. In terms of like what is it? They're good for the noise canceling because I like ride public transport to go to school for uni. And oh my days, earbuds piss me off. And like AirPods, I don't use any Apple products. Like I used to have an iPad just for art, but I sold it because I didn't use it as much as my tablet. Um Bruh, let me tell you, I've seen the light. Yeah, I would get noise canceling ones. It was my next question. I just want that personalized spot. Yep. You ever seen Bluetooth pillows? No. Why? That's just asking for it to go up in flames. Like, you don't need to Bluetooth connect to your fucking pillow. And like, I get it, automation and all that, blah blah blah, whatever. Why? Why though? Why though? Tell me why. Because you do not need those like fridges with the screens. Why? Like, other than gimmick, tell me why the fuck do you need a fridge with a screen unless you're like playing fucking mobile games while looking at what to eat? You don't open your fridge for more than like 30 seconds. There's a Bluetooth basketball to run Doom, obviously. Okay, that's a legitimate. I'd take that. I'd take that. But that's currently the only thing. But I mean, you can run Doom on a calculator. You can run Doom in a legitimate PDF file. Like, you can run Doom on anything. There's a Bluetooth basketball. Why? To count like how many times you hit the ground? Dude, there's no point. It's the same with like cars and stuff. Once you add I think another thing though is that when you start adding all these things into devices that don't need them, like appliances, it becomes a point of failure that should not be there to begin with. Like, imagine you buy a new washer and dryer. You plug it in, everything's all good, it works fine, but the Bluetooth system's broken and now it's failed. It's like failing. It won't run a load unless you have that fixed. Like, why the fuck is your Wi-Fi connection and your Bluetooth impairing the core function of your goddamn washing machine? That's so stupid. You can run Doom on supercomputer core interface. Yup. You can run it on anything. Um, yeah, and like I said, if something's impacting the core function of a device, why is it there? Like, if it's not needed, why put it in there in the first place? Like, I don't need to Bluetooth connect to my washing machine. Okay? Just make it like a remote or a button that you push to it goes off at this time. You can do that shit with like a coffee machine too. You do not need to Bluetooth connect to it. Right, on the newer BMW cars that had like a super subscription where if you didn't buy it, you couldn't heat your seats beyond the first step. Yeah, I think Tesla has some equivalent of a subscription thing. You have to pay to unlock certain features. Like, I think the Cybertruck hasn't even gotten self-driving yet, and you need to subscribe to get it. Which, why the fuck do I need a subscription to a car? Okay, if you buy a car, you're expecting to use the car. I shouldn't have to, you know, pay $5 a month to use your car. You already have to pay for gas, and that itself is a borderline subscription. But that's like a needed thing. That's fuel. That's not me having to pay to use the heating in the car. Like, bro, what the fuck? But another day, another dollar. Dude, there's so many subscriptions nowadays. And like entertainment as well is another big thing with subscriptions. Like, the appeal to Netflix when it first came out was like there's everything on it. You pay one subscription and you get access to all this content. But now, if I want to watch something, I'll have to subscribe to fucking like Fluba or whatever, and Fluba's gonna get rid of whatever I wanted to watch in a week. So I only have a week to watch it on Fluba, and I need to pay fucking $10 for Fluba, and then they send me emails every day. Your subscription, your subscription looks like a car and a badge Steam simulator. But yes, bro, where's the rest of the polygons? I swear to God. Elon's built like the Cybertruck? I saw a TikTok about it. It was so funny. They flipped the Cybertruck like so that it's like on an angle, and then they overlaid Elon onto it and it like fit. Elon has a diabolical build. Only a man with that build would do the shit he's up to. Oh my days. Anyway, here's my fake keychain. I forgot to add the little loop for the keychain. Remembering his Sims emoting? Oh yeah. I think I showed you that TikTok. Where it's an unsimmable build, and then they just drowned him. As you should. I don't condone drowning, but ooh, in The Sims, however, that shit funny as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I have a cold. Hopefully this works. That did not work. Okay, we're gonna take a screenshot. I need to crop out. There's a little chain I have to crop out because I don't have the original picture of it. Yeah, Elon is just gross. Like, gross. And why is he jumping up and down like that? Tell me why. Okay, I need to move on. Uh, like, I was talking about it on stream the other day about like Neuralink. Like during winter, 2 more flaws are found. Their front bumper design catches the snow, makes light more obscured, and also because of their steel, non-treated metal plates, they rust, and also the fucking thing is a fridge. Yup. And the fact that it's stainless steel means that if you wrap, like normally you can wrap a car and have it fucking be pink. I don't know, and it's fine when you take it off. The Cybertruck, however, because it's stainless steel, it like rips the coating off and it makes it look like it's been through an apocalypse. And not in a sick, like, Fast and Furious, Mi Familia way, but as in, like, it looks like it's on the side of the road and abandoned. It's ugly. That shit's an eyesore. I think apparently, my dad was saying it, and I don't know how much my dad researches his claims, but the UK has like regulations against it. UK regulations on Cyber truck. The Cybertruck currently hasn't passed UK road safety tests, making it illegal for regular road use. Hell yeah, UK. That's a UK win. So you can't have a Cybertruck in the UK. How about New Zealand? NZ Cybertruck. Okay. Cybertruck legal? Question mark. Supercars. Oh. The Cybertruck is not currently legal in New Zealand. Yes! The Cybertruck is only designed to meet North American motor vehicle regulations and will require design changes to meet international standard, which could take years. Oh, baby! Ooh. As mentioned, the Cybertruck is exclusively built for left-hand driver market. Okay, so because it's only built for left-hand drivers, it can't be driven in New Zealand or Australia, for one. And two, it's ugly as fuck, and it doesn't meet safety regulations. So I won't be seeing that shit anytime soon, and I'm hoping it stays that way, okay? Don't bring that shit here. Not to my country. No thank you. Keep that shit out, okay? They're so ugly. Who gave the write-off on that? Well, Elon did, but God, it's just ugly. Like, I don't think I could design an uglier car. I mean, I could. But I mean, one that people would actually buy. That's what freaks me out the most. People actually buy that shit. Huh? You bought that? Okay. Alright. And over here, there is currently only 2 warehouses that repair Tesla cars, and it's super expensive because let's just say your piece of shit Tesla freezes in the Lapland, the very north. It's going to be hauled to the other side of the country, like 800 kilometers plus. Yikes! Yeah, I hate that shit. And they explode, and everything's on a fucking iPad. Why do you need an iPad to turn on your car? Batshit insane, in my professional opinion of a online artist. That shit ugly. Oh yeah, good call. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just put everything on an iPad and hope that it never fails. Oh no, it failed. That's a bajillion dollars, thank you. EMV and them catching fire. Yup. Did you see that clip that went around of a Cybertruck blowing up? And people were saying like, well, no, it's the it was fireworks in the trunk. But if you slow down the clip, you can see that the fire starts underneath the car. Like that ain't no firework. Let me tell you, that was no fire. Shit, bonkers. Cybertruck illegal price. No, please don't bring that punk of junk to my country. I beg of thee. All my days. Oh shit. Fuck. Hold on. What my fucking. Thank God NZ road standards, also considering the fact that if one of those motherfuckers went literally anywhere, it'd probably explode, go around a corner. Yep. And like some of the streets here are super tight, like very, very skinny. If they go around them, they'd probably just get rear-ended. They are goat tracks here. There are goat tracks. Yep, and the whole thing, the EMV engines need to be soaked for like a week for them to not explode. Ah. And like I do like electrical cars. They are like getting rid of uh that like carbon emission. That's a good thing. That's good. What's not good is leeching off people for cybercars. Bad. I don't like them. I don't like them. I hate that fucking thing. If I see one, it's on site. And I won't because they're not legal here. Yay. Okay. Like I said before, I gotta move on before I say something I regret. Next topic. I don't want to listen to this song. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I'm controversial, guys. It's going good. I'm just editing this picture so it looks like a keychain because there's no actual keychain at the moment. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We're just yapping about the ugly car, the one that looks like it's missing polygons. Oh, I saw a video. Not video. I saw a picture on, I think Reddit, and someone was saying how it was leaving its hubcaps on the road because they kept hitting corners. I think it's so funny. We have such bad windy roads here. If you haven't gone on a car sick, you will be. Yeah. Windy. Whatever. I read that as windy. I was like, windy roads. It's fucking windy out here. Okay, I got my fake keychain on lock. Let's go. Let's put these back. Hello? Okay, let me actually circle this. Man, I kind of ate this up. I'm excited to do the background for this. I'm just gonna use the assets. That's me. um. Lag. Lag. Man, I can't wait to make my own model or VTuber model. I do have to learn Live 2D and how to do model art, but you know, I'll make it happen because my actual design looks nothing like this one. How big are, wait, I need to check the website. How big are these? How many centimeters is inches? Me asking Wiener side. Actually, you got this. You got this. I read that wrong. Inches to, I wrote lynches. Whoops. Inches to centimeters. 3, oh, 7 centimeters. That's like, yay big. How many inches? Man with small wieners asking how many centimeters is 3 inches. It's like 3 inches. How much is 8 inches? 20 centimeters? Damn. How much is 12? 30? That's a ruler. Oh fuck, that's a ruler I bring to school. Imagine having a wiener that big. Jesus. Swear it's average. Dude, having a 12-inch wiener would be insane. Like, you gotta lug that thing around. That'd suck. Like, actually. That shit's scary. Okay, I know I was just talking about wieners, but get out of here, bot. Please. Oh my days. I don't think you guys saw it. Did you see it? Say you if you saw it. Did you guys see that message? I need some ews in the chat. EW. For that, sorry, but I know that ew. Yeah, normally I just, whenever I see it, I just write ew and then I ban him. Get out of here, bot. I know I was talking about wieners, but that wasn't an invitation. Okay? Stop soliciting. Alright? I don't want to buy your wares. Good. Oh, I forgot to ask how have you been, Val? I hope you've been good going, you know. Okay, you can't really see what the fuck is going on in there. Chilling, ate tacos. Hell yeah, they're all pixelated. I'll put this one on and then turn it down, and then I will add a shadow. Oh my god, guys, it's that goddamn hedgehog. Okay. If I did have the bank to buy Vale's merch, I would, but I don't, so I won't. I'll just pray. Let's see, done minor chords since been exhausted, but nothing a good cup of hot chocolate can't beat. What do you play? I own a bass guitar. It's sitting in the corner of my room. I have not touched it in months. I forget I have it all the time because I I'm not I haven't learned it properly how to play it. I can play like one song maybe on it. Chores, not chords. Oh. My fault. My fault. Minor spelling mistake. My fault. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, what? I misspelled that too. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's chores. I read that it's chords. I'm sorry. Um, I'm insane in the membrane. Okay, let's add some shine to this. And then I should be done, besides doing some more highlights. I fucking love highlights, okay? Don't play with me. Right now, your body right now. My body right now. I gotta make sure I, make some art for my biggest hype man. Oh wait, where is it? Where's my files? Hello? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Me showing my entire files on stream. My bad. Okay, January. Where is it? This is me for real. Should I put this in the corner? Like, I'll put it like here. Leaks unreleased art. No, that's not what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of showing NSFW by accident on stream because I also do NSFW commissions. Whoopsies. Man of culture. Yup. I need to finish this. I need to fix the lighting on Alistair because it's the wrong color. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ba-da-da-da-da. They're my OCs because I haven't drawn them in very long. Leak the file. Ooh. Well, it only just be like if we take this for example, they're really blurry, tiny screenshots. Ignore Twitch TOS, watch my ass get banned. I've done that multiple times though, where I accidentally flashed my tiny thumbnail of innocent though, so you can't really tell what's going on. But if you paused it and maybe zoomed in, enhanced, blah blah all that, you probably could spot it. But don't. Jarvid, enhance. You know it. Okay, let's. Where's my highlights? Okay, let's add some sick color. Let's make this shit more interesting. Check out my Jarvis, Google this guy's balls, please. Show me the guy's ball, please. Jarvis, enhance. I've seen so many memes about Jarvis because of Marvel Rivals. I played that game like twice. Well, that's a lie. Like 3 or 4 times. But like, I suck absolute ass at FPS games. So um, well, it's not FPS. It's well, just shooter games in general. Jarvis, grease these guys, Jordans, immediately. Okay, we'll add some bleh. Add some blue in this bitch. Because I think it's fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot the hair highlights. Oh no. We'll use more of a blue tone. Yeah, that works. I like using this art style because it's very easy to do. And I'm lazy. Okay. If anything, I'm a super lazy artist. Will I spend weeks on something that I probably could have done in like 2 minutes? Yeah. But I'm only doing it that way because I'm lazy to do it the easy way. What time do I go to the zoo? I don't know, man. Hold on. Someone ping me. Who the fuck? Who the fart pinged me? Nah, what the frick? Oh, it's a dumbass tutorial I did for someone on a server. Yeah, I know I'm sick right now. Yeah, I'm sick as fuck. I mean, like, I my like from my nose to like my forehead is all like blocked up, and if you couldn't tell, my voice is a little bit. I sound a little bit nasally. I'm roughing it. Fucking someone called the pharmacist. I'm dead. Sorry, Farron. I would go with you to the zoo, but my body hurts. My body hurted it, and I gotta finish some of my. It's okay. I get it. I got commissions I gotta do. That looks a little janky. Why does it look like that? Hello? Time to save for 50k and then save 100k. What's at 50k? I forgot. What's at 50? Oh, it's like sketch, right? No, that's VIP. Yeah, I put colored sketch up really high because people were they kept redeeming it, and I was like, I can't do it. I'm busy. Like I think I did like three of them. You gotta save up for VIP. Yeah, yeah. What's VIP? You don't have VIP because you're a mod farm, but it's like you just get VIP on the channel. Like Roxy and Money are VIP, and I think Vixie is. I'd rather pay. I don't actually have totally don't have your VG open on my side screen. VGN. Well, my commissions are um off at the moment because I got like fuck. If you look, I think you can see my work queue on VGN, but it's like I got like 11 of them. I should be opening them back up like late March, maybe. Cause I do start back at school at the end of this month, and I gotta fucking lock in. Bro's gotta get his degree. You know, grind set mindset. Fucking hell. I'm studying my bachelor's in animation. I sent at work. I got decent patience for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Trust. Let's add some green highlights for shits and giggles. Yeah, baby. Make this shit interesting. Mr. VIP explanation. DM'd me. There's like, there's no explanation. It's just a you just get a badge that says you're VIP. That's like it really. And like if there's slow mode or like follower only or like emo only mode, VIPs can chat in it. But you're mod, so yeah. Plus, if you're mod, you can't have it as well. And plus, like you don't need it. It legit doesn't do anything except you just get a little badge. And like me as the streamer, I can see you get like a special out. You get a pink outline on your message, but subscribers get a blue one. It's basically just an indicator that you're a VIP on the channel. Typically, I only really give it out to friends and like people I know or regulars. But if you get that 10K, for sure. Let's get this song. Um, um. I need to make more adopts in the future. That's something to do. I made a couple characters, and I just never got around to selling them. But I gotta offer them. A specific amount of people can be VIP. It highlights you in community, so it's easier. Yeah. Especially if you're a really big streamer, VIPs are good because it like highlights you. Yeah, I'm a mod. I forgot to moderate. You're good. Half the time I moderate myself anyway, cause I stream when all my mods are asleep. I'm like mods to a couple channel, but I don't actually mod in them because they stream at weird times and I'm not awake and I'm like okay, let's add. Oh, I forgot my highlights. We'll add a big shine. Yeah, I love highlights. Woo! Shiny. Oh, and his earrings, don't forget. You know what's embarrassing? Uh, Today I accidentally left an adult toy in the shower, and my little sister saw and uh told my mom, and she was like, "Yeah, sure." You probably heard it when I was yapping about it to Vale, but uh man, I was just embarrassed if anything. It's fine, but like I'm not in trouble or anything. I just got I was like, I wanted to see it. Oh, I'm just embarrassed. Man, I'm gonna look everywhere. Oh wait, let me add some more. It's 11:30 p.m. It's 11:30 a.m. See this little clock at the bottom? Yeah, because people kept asking what time it was. And I was like, fuck it, I'm adding a clock. Soon midnight. I think you live in an opposite time zone to mine. Just cool. Axel died. This is so cool. Hi, Val. Are you still streaming? Hold on. No, Mao is. Did you know Mao followed me yesterday? He's a fake fan. He only followed me yesterday. Mm-mm. Fake fan. Mm-mm. Fake fan. I did Sarah and Mao both like the I'm on the Jumbotron. Rah! When you reposted the art you commissioned me for. Yeah, Mao's up and whatever doing thingy. Get the song. Grab a glass of water or hologram. So we had to take a picture of me with a Kodak. Negative to positive. I had to keep putting. I had to keep pulling up the website because like, how many inches is this? This is the keychain. It's kind of pixelated, but it's there. Yeah, picture with a Kodak. We might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Make it shiny. I forgot to add pupils. Me deal with Ram every day. She lives as healthy as she can. She gets one less hard game from me. Nick and Elsa can pull up merch. Yup. Veil. Give me everything tonight. Bro's wearing them fake neon green. Bro got that Nickelodeon slime shoe. My winter in too, because they come in package. Yup. Merch is so cool. Yep. Guys, you can get your merch too. It's at v.lol/collection/mail. Let me. Uh. Not Dangerfield. Get that shit out of here. That's the merch. The pants, yeah. You tonight. Where the fuck is my palette? There it is. This gigantomorphosis fucking palette. Might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Yeah, I definitely gotta get around to making my own model because I want my sick as fuck design. There's also 2-for-1 deal has also got some pants. Yeah. Well, bro has the Nickelodeon slime shoes. Give me everything tonight. Let me fix this up. It's a little janky. On top of the world, think about it. Oh no, that about your girl. Let me move my OBS over to my other screen so I can see what the fuck is going on. Life, baby. I make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Dolly. Love these OCs. Thank you. I like them too, because they're mine. And I'm not naked home with me if I could tonight. Baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Might not get tomorrow. Waiting for a very epic person to open their cons first because I never think because they make epic models, and third, I like supporting people I know instead of looking for people on a website. Ooh, shout them out. Go crazy. You won't. I trust. You can shout them out. You can plug their VJ and it's all good. I just don't like other links. Is Rabbit a Rabbit? Yeah. Well, I don't think Rabbit's gonna have her like VTuber model commissions open for a while. Oh.
Alia underscore just cheered 200 bits. The fish forgot me. I did not forget them.
Yippee! Yeah, fish gang. I might eventually I'll reset the thank you for the bits by the way. The fish appreciate them. You're like throwing bits at them. Which is why I'm waiting. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Whenever I lose tracking, my model just locks in, it goes. Okay, wait. Let me read some shit. Which is fine. I'm waiting patiently. I waited 10 years for a sequel to a game. Damn, I waited 10 years for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'll start reading at 11:45. Oh, that's in like 10-ish minutes. I found a really weird fic last time, but I'm addicted and I need more of it. What's it about? What's the what you call it? Pairing. Feel like when you're with me. Come on, tell the class. Let the people know. Wherever you want. You got a skateboard, sick as fuck. I should think is, I'll take it from here. Oh, yeah, yeah. And it goes like. Okay, so you know. See the Squid Game? Hear me out. Okay, I haven't seen the second season yet, but I have seen the art. Yeah, the art. Hear me out. I'm hearing you. I'm listening. I'm sad. Okay, I'm listening. Look into my eyes and I own you with that moonlight Jagger. I got that moonlight Jagger. Have you seen the shit that's trending with Inho and Gi Hyung? Is it the guy with the gun, the freaky salary man? And the I've played these games before. Yeah, the frontman, the guard, the freaky guard. Is that it? Send me a picture on DM me a picture so I know, because I haven't seen the second season yet. That's on the watch list. I can now show you on the moons like Jagger. Val, do you like the model? I customized it myself. I didn't. I paid for it though, and I fucked it up. So now there's just there's one where there's just a strand in my hair by accident. Like you can see the original design underneath. I can take the glasses off, and I got dog ears too. But they act a little weird because they kind of respond to the eyes. But I like the glasses because it makes me feel intellectual. Oh! I see. Yes, yes, yes. I know that one. Let's get this. I don't want this house song. It feels like I'm at Zara. The audacity and ah. I see. I see. You'd fuck with me. Okay. Oh shit, old PC. She take my dinero. Take my dinero. She playing hella. Oh, you'd fuck with it. Okay, okay. I do need to watch the second season. I will. That PC is probably better than what I have now, even with the water damage. What kind of PC you rocking? What kind of PC you rocking? I built mine myself. I'm rocking a 2015 laptop. You got that fucking Lenovo ThinkPad up in here? Please, you got that Lenovo ThinkPad, I swear to God. Do you? Yeah. The Lenovo ThinkPad strikes again. No way. It's got like that red dot in the middle, like the middle of the keyboard, and it's like a mouse. Do you have one of those? There's no way I guessed that correctly. Holy shit. The ThinkPad is gas though. You can't deny it. I used to have a Chromebook. Y'all know Chromebooks? When I was in high school, my high school, we didn't use the Google like ecosystem for like yeah, I know you know Chromebooks. Chromebooks are awful, yeah. They're just browsers in a box, but my high school, we oh you go, finish fish. We had the Microsoft ecosystem, so like Teams, get out of here, Chris Brown. We had Teams, Outlook, OneNote, you know, all that. Fucking, I hate those programs. They suck. Microsoft like, Office suite doo-doo water. Don't use it. It sucks so bad in terms of like cross-platform and cloud capability. It sucks ass. Okay. But the reason why I'm saying this is because a Chromebook is for Chrome, you know, you only use Chrome on it. And oh shit, you got a thong. And Chromebooks, they can't download programs. You can only play like fucking. You can only download Chrome, like some Apple Play Store, not Apple, fucking the Play Store. Like you can download like Crossy Roads. Oh, you got a 0. Holy shit, legendary. He's busting ass. Look at him go. But Microsoft Office, you have to you either download the app. Damn, he's working it. Yup, he's going and it's typically you're meant to use the app, like you download it. You download it to your computer, but a Chromebook, you know, you can only use the browser. So I had to use the web apps of everything. And because I used to have a laptop I got secondhand. Well, my mom got me secondhand, but it was just ass. And it ended up shitting itself. And then my mom's like, fuck it, you're getting a Chromebook because they're cheap and like it's a school computer, so it's okay. So I just went through my entire school year with a Chromebook, even though they said you can't have Chromebooks because you can't download the web apps, meaning I couldn't technically download files. I had to be all on the cloud. And Microsoft clouds suck, okay? When I mean suck, I mean butt cheeks over here. Don't use that. The thing with Google is that it's kind of like how everyone hops on about the Apple ecosystem. You know, like everything connects so well. Everything, like, you can transfer all your files, blah, blah, all that. It's kind of like that with the Google, like, softwares. Like Google Classroom, Google Slides, Google Docs. Like, I can access it on my phone with ease. Where if I try to use the apps, like the on my phone for Microsoft, it's doo-doo water. The interface makes no fucking sense. It's all that. It sucks. But I was free bowling with a Chromebook. And then I think I gave it to my younger sister. Alright, let's make these normal files. Give them a color. I hate Chromebooks as well. They suck. Did you know one time I watched a 12-year-old, no, they're like 11, try to download Blender onto their Chromebook. Like, they downloaded the whole thing. The nightmares I get from trying to research something and they banned it. They, the administrators, yeah. They for the first year I used a Chromebook at my old high school. Twitter was unbanned. I don't know why. They didn't have a lot of websites banned, and not a lot of like 13-year-olds have a Twitter account, so they had it unbanned. But then everyone just used VPNs. Like, you understand how tech savvy someone gets as soon as they're restricted from something. Like, dude, with lightning fast. Like, oh, you mean I can't use my social media? Guess what? I now know how to use a VPN. Yup. And so I went back to an intermediate school. It's like a middle school. To do some like tutoring for some art and stuff. And there was some it's like digital art and stuff. And I was talking to kids about it. A lot of these kids didn't know what Control Z was. Like, why did I click that? Because they grew up on like iPads and phones, like touchscreens. They're not computer literate at all. So what happened, like, with the generations, like millennials and like late Gen Z, they're all very like computer savvy, like PCs. But like Gen Alpha and early Gen Z, they're very they don't know how to use a lot of them don't even know how to fucking save a file to their computer. And I hate to use Veil as an example, but Veil didn't know you couldn't just rename a JPEG like change the name of a JPEG to PNG to change it to a PNG. Like that's not how it works. I understand how they did that for like a month. But some of these kids, they didn't know what Control Z was. They didn't know how to save a file. They didn't know how to access their files. I was not fucking around when I finally got my 3 hours of family computer time as a kid. I was making moves. Yup. But yeah, a lot of these kids, their computer knowledge is a Chromebook. Like that's it. And you don't need to save files on a Chromebook. Like, a lot of them don't know shortcuts. And I have a thing where if I get given a program, I like to, when I'm using it, I like to learn what it can do and learn new things about it. Like I've learned a ton about Clip Studio Paint that, I've told Rabbit and Vixie, and they had no idea they could do. Shortcuts are a lifesaver at my job, holy fuck. Yup. Shortcuts are lifesavers. I have a whole shortcut thingy that Farron got me for my birthday. But like with Clip Studio, there's some people that don't even know that there's a reference window like this. People don't know you can move around the windows, or if you click tab, it closes all the windows, or you can add this little button that says show hide title bar, and it can just close all the bars at the top. Some people don't know you can you can turn off the view bar. There's like a scroll bar at the bottom, and if you go view scroll bar, you can turn it off, and it gives you more space, and especially if you're working with a smaller tablet. Those getting rid of those things help a fuck ton. But some of these people don't even know you can do that. Which is batshit. But not batshit. I just like to dig through programs to see what they can do, especially if I'm using them like regularly. Okay, my graphic designer arc now. But yeah, some of these kids, they have no fucking idea how to use a computer. Like, they don't know, some things I do understand that people don't know, like how to build a computer, because that's kind of a learned skill. But things like they don't know how to unzip a file, and like that shit's, you right click extract all. It's not, rocket science. But they don't know because they spent their whole life using touchscreen devices, which I feel like sucks because Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they're meant to be like these techno wizards, but they don't even know they don't know about Linux. Like I don't know fuck all about Linux, but I know it's it's a operating system. But if you ask them what's that, they're like, Linux tech tips. They don't know. It's just it sucks, but I mean, you do learn quickly though once you get access to a computer. I'm not listening to that. Oh, click clack, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we'll listen to that. Suddenly, I'm a graphic designer. Okay, wait. Actually, let me graphic design this shit. To know that can't get one in the same. Don't think we could help it. Don't think we could help it. We don't talk much. Yet there's nothing that's changed. I'm not sure I like it. I'm so tired of fighting. Okay, get the fuck out of here. File, export, single layer PNG. End up like always. Okay, and then let's open up a new file. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. 4K. Who don't need a 4K canvas? Let's scroll out a little. I'll make it like this. Computer skills are the most important technical skill you could have, especially going into corporate roles in the future, with most things requiring basic administration. Shout out to when I cried using Microsoft spreadsheets. Yeah, like having knowledge on the Office suites, like even Google or Microsoft, it's like almost it's like necessary in a lot of hold on, let me where my files at? Where the holes at? Okay, we got Alistair, Nico, copy. Hello? Oh, I didn't copy it correctly. Okay, let me close that out. But yeah, it's just bonkers to me. Like, damn. Fuck you mean you don't know how to save it as a JPEG? Huh? But I mean, given time they learn. Kids are really, really fast learners. Like, I used to teach kids how to swim, if you didn't know. And they learn really, really quickly. Like, over a term, like half a semester, they, they've learned a new skill. And I was teaching an adult at the same time, like the same skills essentially. From they didn't know how to swim and they were going to Australia or something, and they wanted to learn, so they got lessons and I was teaching them, and a skill that took them half a semester, a kid got in like a week, you know. But I mean, if you don't start, you never will. Righty ho, let's. So they didn't drown on Bondi Beach live on camera. Yup. Dude, watching those lifeguard shows are funny as fuck. Not for like any. They're not funny, but they're entertaining, I think is the better word. If you guys haven't seen Bondi Rescue, it's mad entertaining. It's a TV show, like not reality TV, but it's a TV show where they film the Australian lifeguards at Bondi Beach, and Bondi Beach is a huge stretch of beach in Australia. Like it's a renowned beach. Like it's packed constantly in summer, and like any day, it's a good day. The beach is packed. Hold on, let me look up a picture. Bondi Beach. And it's like really long, fuck ton of people, golden sand, like it's a picturesque beach, you know? And there's a TV show where they follow the lifeguards of this beach. And there's some dumbass people on the beach. Because at these beaches, there'll be flags, and you have to swim in between the flags because there's like either a rip in the ocean, or there's like danger. They're looking between these two areas, but this is the beach. It's got a fuck ton of drownings because there's dumbasses that don't read the rules, or they don't listen to the lifeguards, and they just jump in, and then the lifeguards are unable to save them. So these lifeguards are overworked. Let me tell you, tourists go here to surf and swim, and then they don't know how to swim. Yeah, it's insane how many people don't actually know how to swim. No hate if you don't actually know how to, but please, please go get lessons or learn. It's like a life skill. Even if you live in like a landlocked state or country, and there's no like, you don't have any access to water, there will be a pool. Okay. And I know a lot of a lot of American houses, they have pools. That's not common here. You don't normally have a pool at your house, like unless you're rich. It's important to know how to surf beforehand, which is bad because you could cut someone from your board, with your board from doing it. Yeah. But yeah, PSA. Oh. Sorry, I am. My mom was asking me to move my monstera from the living room, like outside or something. It's important, or you'll injure yourself. Yeah, but yeah, if you don't know how to swim, that's okay. But please, 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 please learn. It's a life skill that's, you know, like I said, even if you live in a landlocked state, uh, people have pools. People have you could fucking drown in a puddle. Like, pretty please with sugar on top. Learn how to swim. It's a life skill that could save your ass. I'm like I'm a really good swimmer because I'm pretty buoyant. And because Bondi is huge surfer community, they will get your ass if you surf incorrectly and injure people. Yup. Uh, like I said, it's okay if you don't know, but please consider getting lessons or asking someone to teach you. Like, even if you just need to go to a local pool to learn, like, most people would rather teach you and you live, like, you have that awkward phase of like not knowing how to swim properly, but then you learn how to do basic swimming. Like, you don't need to be good at it. You just need to be able to keep yourself afloat, like, enough that you're not gonna die. Cause like, what if you're on a plane and it lands in the water and you need to swim? You know, I'm just coming up with dumbass situations, but yeah, jumping over a fence and learn in the neighbor's pool don't make you learn in neighbor's pool don't make you first time swimming at the beach with 5 different rips capable of taking you underwater. Yeah. Learn in a pool. Don't learn at beaches because they're unpredictable. Cause they there's rips, and a rip is where the water at the front of the ocean is getting pulled back into the back of the ocean. So it's like a circle. And you can tell it's a rip because I think it's because they're like the water where a rip is really flat, like there's no waves. That's a rip. It's the water pulling away from the beach, and they're very, very strong. Like, people die in them because they pull you under and like back. So and when you finally get out, if you get out, you're very, very far from the shore. I remember an episode of Bondi where they found a dead body and the lifeguards had to go out so far to get it. They had to sit with the body for more than 2 hours because they couldn't transport it with a helicopter, I believe. Yikes. But yeah, you never know when you might be thrown into a body of water. So here's my PSA: learn to swim. Pretty please. It'd make my day if you learned how to swim. Big smile for the camera. Can I tile this? I want to make a tile. I'll just duplicate it a bunch. The Millie Ocean, small boat rig, and a body, and the Aussie sun that was in rigor mortis. Ah, yeah, that shit must have been heavy because it's just dead weight. It was a junior lifeguard, I think, on board. Damn. Okay, wait. I just sit the beam with my eyes closed, sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. I'm at the beat, title. Gary is my handle, bitch. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Why didn't that work? Hello? Let's just align it like this first. Okay. I'll turn this one off, and I will align these. Clock emoji. I might make it. I've got an idea. Hold on. Get these motherfuckers off my screen. Suddenly, I'm a graphic designer. Trust. Oh no, me boy. So you done it now. You are fucked. I just popped up me by my eyes closed. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. Okay, I'm a graphic designer, guys. Trust. Let's do this. Duplicate my object. Pull it out. And then hit him with one of these. Nah, what the frick? Nah. Ramadan. Oh my god, the cocky one boing boing guy is saying that he's not gonna use AI in his creation process anymore because of like AI bad. Y'all know, I mean, as an artist, that's kind of like, you can kind of guess I have gripes with it, but that's any digital artist is gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with that shit. They're not, you're not a real digital artist if you think it's good. Controversial, I know. I might. Let's do this, yeah. Okay. Anything interesting happened to anyone recently? I've ran out of topics to yap about. Man, I gotta. Oh man, I gotta make my model art. I don't wanna. But I had to. Cause. Um. Let's see this. Scratch his head. Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong one. Bro, I got no. Yeah, I ran out of topics. Why is this? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I'll duplicate this one. Duplicate. I think that's even. I don't know. You know my life. Yeah, I know yours. Them's the breaks. Okay. We got a pattern. If we were ops, I'd have to take you out with a sniper. Yup. Same. You know too much. You know too much. Shit. Okay. Let's. Damn. Let's kind of. Let's enlarge this. I think. I put on the doggies. I was thinking if I tap it, I look up. I was like, what? Give me. We'll do that. Burn up. Let's add. Okay, I want to make this nice. Should what's in the website? Okay, they use like black and pink, so we will. I love this song. Let's fill in this layer. Okay, I kind of fucked it. Let's use a muted color. I clicked the wrong one. Okay. And then I will add a let me get rid of these. And I'm gonna add a layer of tone because it's kind of like throughout. Fuck. I should stop using my mouse. Maybe use the big pen I have. Tell me through the edible gummies, I'm feeling yummy. Big purse with a ransom buckle. We want them nice and big and fat. Yes. Yes. That is what I wanted. Let's turn down the frequency a little bit. Change the angle. I mean, there's other options. Square. No. Fuck no. Cross. No. Wait, I can just scroll. Ew. The queens and the queers, yeah, they're loving my shit. Now shut the fuck up to the girls with the big ass dick. Clubs. Oh shit. Let's do circles. And then I will change the layer color. We will make it that. I don't like that color. More saturated. Yay! Gas. Righty ho. Man, thank you for the hydrate, Bill. Oh, I gotta, man, I gotta learn how to use some 3D. I gotta learn more 3D animation so I can do some sick as fuck debut stuff. Cause I wanted to make a debut video using animation. Gotta use my fucking degree for something. I mean, what am I up to? Okay, yeah, let's add a gradient. Maybe, I have ideas. They're not coming together yet, but I have some. Let me open up Pinterest and pray to the Pinterest gods that I get some info for what I want for graphic design. That's cool. Okay, I want like some comic-y style. That's cool as well. Okay. Let's make them a little smaller. Okay. I don't know about the blue though. Fucking blue, eh? Okay. Let's start off with a darker background actually. I feel like that would because we want the t-shirts to be the main focus. So let's maybe if we make these someone on Mood got Sam Winchester. Oh no, bro. Rip. Rip. Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes, guys. Right. Let's do that. And I might put the dots behind it. And then we're going to do this. Oh, my voice cracked. Do this? Yeah, I want this to look sick as fuck. Let me get ref. And my mouth right in. They gifted it to me. Yay! Okay, I want this to be kind of cute, but also nice, you know. So let's make the color. We use a pink, and then maybe I'll turn this off for now, and then we'll kind of work our way up. I wanna leave this world with you. I wanna become something better with you. Okay, and then we'll do this. That didn't fucking work. Do this. And I might put it on top of this. Yep. I'll put these two fuckers. Let's add some color dodge. Luxury. Oh, they got crunched a little bit. That's okay. Whoops. Color green. 3 degrees, so make it half of me. Drop that. Oh. We love color dodge. Do that. And I might. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so if you add screen and a light blue. Let me pull that up. You can, if you add light blue, I think maybe a little bit. Yeah, you add a little bit of light blue. It kind of looks like they kind of not fading into the background, but it looks like they're kind of in the environment more, rather than it looks like I placed them there, because I did place them there. Okay. Really, really fucking big. Turn that down. Is this my favorite team? Oh, luxury. Ching ching ching, go buy anything, pop. Do that. You kind of just add it where like it makes sense to be. Like in gaps and stuff between the character. Biatch. It's your favorite song. Translation. You do this, and then you duplicate it. Place a brightness layer. Put it underneath the screen, and then turn that shit down. Because brightness makes it like saturated a little bit. Desaturated, sorry. So when you add the blue, it looks blue. I don't know. I do need to turn this down a bit though. Yeah, see, look, it looks a lot more like they're in this. They're at the place. Right. And then I need to add the same to Alistair. I'm thinking, I mean, I could make it more like look like a comic book splash. I feel like that'd look kind of cool. So let's purple. Needs to be more saturated. Add red because that's his color. And we'll add a little bit of green to his fucking Nickelodeon slime shoes. Fader, why? Besides, you're gonna get some dick tonight. Do this. I think it just looks cool to do it like this, but you know. John's loving you. Wanna party too. Oh. Luxury. Chitty ching ching, go buy anything, cop that. Oh. Like here. That, do this. And I might do it to this arm a little bit, just so that it looks like it's behind Nico instead of like right there. Okay, let's do that. Like that looks sick as fuck, don't it? I'll do this as well. I'll add it a little bit back in here. Yes. Duplicate layer. Brightness. Crank that bad boy down. They're both at 43, so I'll change it. 43. Yes. Okay, let's add some more color dodge. I'm a big fan, if you couldn't tell. Do a bit of this. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Ooh, moving too fast and you need to slow down. Okay, that's a bit too bright. Do that. Color dodge. Yay! Okay, let's... Yeah, baby. You can't hear it? You can't. I can't hear, but oh my god. Hold on. Oh, okay, you can. You mean you have no... If I put a spell on you, you better get away, darling, 'cause everything you had is cool. I have an idea, hold on. Okay. Motherfuckers. Enter. Let's... I have ideas in the cranium. I think I can add a spike. You young bunnies that I like to pursue. There's only one carrot and I gotta share it. That's what you say. And baby, please don't go away. Okay, let's add hopefully a shape. Run away, baby, before I put my spell on you. Get away, darling, 'cause everything you heard is true. We'll end up alone, 'cause I know I'm a rolling stone. I want a big I wonder if I have it. I might have to look it up. I have deco things. That's not what I want. Hurt you, baby. Yeah, I ain't trying to hurt you, baby. No. Yeah, but my current like goofy VTuber, it's a pay to use model. I do have an actual design if you want it. But you can if you'd like. Hold on, I can send you the actual one because I have a for realsy one. I just haven't made it. Let me. Where is it? Okay. There. You're Vixie number 5 on the shuffled server, right? Just double checking. Yes, okay. Hopefully this will work. I gotta go through all my fucking screen shits. Okay, I went down too far. The truth. You. There it is. Open. Oosh. There you go. I sent it. Okay, I need to find my fucking thing that I want. Hopefully I have one. I might have it. That's not what I want. If I scroll far enough, I'll find it. It is. It's going pretty well. This is Vale's merch. I'm just being a graphic designer at the moment. Fucking cards. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, my eyes are defocusing from all the goddamn... Fuck it, I'll look for one on the Clip Studio Asset store. I want like the star thingies you use in comics. Where is it? Assets. If I look up star. Basic patterns. No, that's not what I want. Come on, man. Mini deco. Okay, should I write comic? I'll write comic. And then patterns? Pop set? Pop deco brush set. Ooh, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Plaid. I want like comic. Let's fuck get that shit. We'll add a image material. Yeah, we go. Close. I mean, let's have a look at this one. See what they have. I mean, these are cool, but that's not what I wanted. Cyber frames. Maybe. It's not what I want. This is annoying. Anime sweat? No. Okay, fuck it. We ball. Let's make this bigger. And then I kind of want to add... Not these. So I can bring in... Where is it? Is this. Which I do want to include into the final thing. Maybe I use more green. I feel like that might look better than the purple. Oh shit. Okay, move these over. What if I put a... Can I put... Oh, it's lagging. Give it a second. Oh. Oh, baby. Okay, did it work? Are we good? Hello? Oh, no, it's still lagging. Give it a second. Yay! Did it, guys. Maybe if I zoom in a bit. There we go. They've got a line outside. If we duplicate the layer, and then if we just fill it in, I'll just fucking fill it in with white. That's not white. Oh wait, maybe I'll do this and then we can spot check the... Oh, fuck, I'm using the wrong eraser. That looks really goofy, but it's okay. We'll fill it in white. Put it underneath them, and then I can turn off this. Boom, baby. Okay, maybe... If we just use a darker background... I mean, that does look... I'm not sure about the gradient now. I might have to go through and clean this up. Ah! Oh, I have an idea. That might not work. Okay, let's just... Fucking... This shit is ass. Let me try that again. Sorry, I was rubbing my face. My tracking went haywire. Okay, let's do what I did before. Duplicate. Okay, and then make this just white. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica. Here I am. And if we just make it bigger, put it underneath, and we just make it bigger, maybe that will look better. Problem with this is that it doesn't scale correctly. So hold on. If we turn off aspect ratio, width, you see it's like not centered. In my life, a little bit of Erica by my side. Okay, let's... this is annoying. I think I just might have to freeball it with this. Because, like, it just sucks, man. It's black. That's nephew. No, it ain't. You see how it's, like, kind of crunchy? I don't like that crunchy effect, but I don't know, Other than, like, going through and lining it myself, maybe... It might be because I crunched it. Let me check. I mean, this is okay. Wait, hold on. Fuck it, just use red. Yeah, like this one is not as crunchy. There's those weird dots. But the problem with this is that you can see... I just don't like the fact that it's crunchy. I might be able to fix it though if I do this. Okay, why is it doing that? Okay, turn that off. What size outline did I give it? We'll just make it 10. 10. There you go. And I might just... put it in with the outline already. Might work better for me. You want it all, my lesson, baby. Hello? Oh, it's lagging. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on, hold on. Let me... let me do what I need to do. I think is it still a little too big? Yeah, hold on. Slightly... hold on. Is... Okay, it's on. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yes. Okay, and then I can just... Let me duplicate it though, and then turn off the lower layer so I don't have to do it again. Do that. Ooh, my brain is massive. It's swollen, in fact. No, I don't want to change it. Okay. Uh-oh. And these up. Into pure gold, and that's inside. I'm gone. I'm here from the moment the lights start. Still a little too big. Okay, wait. Nope. And bless my heart, and then will take me away. Fall apart, we'll come back from the grave. Did I make it too small? Oh shit. And bless my heart, will take me away. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. We'll just clean this up a little bit. Thank you, thank you. The reason why it crunches is because it's got kind of like some broken pixels, which is okay. Easy fix. What do you want to stay? Wait. Am I tweaking or is that okay? Yeah, I'm just tweaking. Whoops. Triple say. Did I have no version to leave the house? What? Yeah, it do be like that though. I mean, you can pick it up tomorrow. Isn't today a public holiday, by the way? You gotta check if that shit's open. Did you check if it was open? Okay, just double checking. They're only closed on Christmas? Damn, they're putting in that 9 to 5. I baited endlessly all night. Up in the back from your presence. You are saying. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My pin pages. Yes. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. I want a shape. Round edges, and we'll fill it in with black. Nope. Hold on, I got an idea. Whoa, it maxes out at 3. I can change it. I can change the max. Hold on, let me... Where's VTube Studio? Sorry, you're gonna get flashbang real quick. Hold on. I think max. There you go, we're back. You didn't see anything. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Duh. 15 minutes of these goofies. Right. Let's center this thing. Center. Hey, kitty, kitty, hey, kitty, kitty, hey, kitty, hey, kitty, kitty, hey, kitty, kitty. Ah. Be careful, you might get marked for spam. Let's add another one. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. And I will... Yes. Yes. And what I'll do is I will select this shape. Delete this mask. And then mask. Hell yeah. Then I delete that. Let's make it fucking neon. That's a color choice. Kiss and tell, ass so fat, makes me smell. Hold on. Big fan of when objects get dropped on my streamer. On my stream, I get an anvil invoke. I could. There's also a thing called tits, which is funny. It's named that, but it's a you can throw stream things at the streamer. Nope, that's R18 shit. No, 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 no. VTuber throwing. Throwable assets. Okay, there's like pickles and shit. Okay. Play that funky music, why bye? Okay. You have to buy the program. Okay, let me see how much it costs. I looked up TITS on Etsy and, you know. Oh man, if I had 15 USD, I'd get it. It's a, you can, but it costs money. I don't have any money at the moment. I'll eventually get it, just not right now. Let's just put this in here. Oh no. Let's put a gradient. Me and my gradients, yo. We'll make it. Nah, let's do it like here. Nope. Play that funky music right. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's... I don't know. I'm kind of stumped on what to do for this. Uh... Uh... Make this black again. I'm moving to the groove. Play that funky music right. Get music white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music to you. Okay, I think what I might do, I'll make the background black. And then... make this like a gray. I don't know. Let's turn this off for now. Yeah, I don't know about the patterns in the background, so we'll... Thank you for the lurk. Be back. Alright. I need to... Let's add some text. Fuck it. Text time. I went on the way to Chicago, and she was all alone. So was I, I have some cool fonts. I downloaded a fuck ton. Let's have a look at some of them. She said she can't have no man, and she get the very best she can. Oh, right. Vogue. I mean, Stitch Pro might work. No, that's not what we want. Maybe this. Hold on. Let's try it. We'll use white. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Heaven just for me. Let me move it. There we go. Put it up here. V. We'll do it in all caps. We'll use an underscore. Maybe, hold on. We'll fuck with it in a different color for now, just so I can see what it's doing. I mean, that's kind of sick, but I don't think it fits the vibe of the merchandise. No, it doesn't. So let's keep looking through my mass list of fucking... That's kind of sick though. But yeah, once again, not the vibe. Nope. Oh, I didn't write it in caps. Let me write it all in caps, because I think it looks better in caps. Caps. And I'll use... Should I use a dot or an underscore? We'll do a dot for now. Oh. Yes. And then let's go through some of these. I forget, this is big ass. I mean, that looks kind of cool, but once again, it's not the intended vibe I'm going for. So let's just keep... Sorry. Let's keep looking through my fonts and see what's good. Hold on, let me check. I'm pouring myself some Pepsi. Oh my nose. I got Pepsi. Okay, let's look. Minecraft. I might use this for like extra detail, but not the main one. Impact font. Yeah, baby, impact font. That's kind of good. Let's check it out at italics. Nah, I want something with more impact for like a title. Compressed medium. I mean, that's sick, but once again, not what we want. That's just ew. I don't like that. I'm hitting the whole... That's cool, but not what I want. Yeah, no. That's an option. Somebody remember that. Because I'm gonna forget. Super soft black. Okay, soft black. Never hear from me again. Just cry yourself to sleep. Yeah, that's an option. I also really like this font, but that's just because I'm biased because I like it. But it's not, doesn't fit the vibe per se. Computer font. Comic Sans. That's cool. But yeah, it's not the vibe of the... Not the vibe I'm looking for. Nar. Yeah, I think that one I had earlier was pretty good, actually. Yeah, no, not that one. What was it? It was... Oh. Yeah, that. What's it like in italics? Yeah. Does it have an underscore? Some of these fonts don't actually have underscore. Forcing myself to start getting ready at 1. Okay. You got 8 minutes, bruh. I think a dot looks better. Okay. Time to make this look sick as fuck. Can I... Yes, okay. Let's use a airbrush. Just so I can see what the hell's going on. Do that. That's not what I want. Let's make it really big. Oh, not really big. Let's check my inspos, see what they do. They kind of use more impact fonts. Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea. Hold on. I might turn off these screen things now. I do like this one though. I might keep it on Alistair, just so he looks like he's more in the background. Well, actually, no, turn that off. You know, look at that's delete font. We're gonna use maybe use the archival font I saw before. That's kind of sick, but I don't think it in italics. Wait, I can change the font. Yeah, we want it. Can I text make it vertical? That's kind of sick. If we make it like this. And we can stretch it. We'll stretch it a little bit up. Oh no. I want to stretch it just straight up, but I don't think it will let me. Oops. Let's just make it like purple for now, just so I can see what the fuck is going on. And I might move this shape. Oh shit, why do I have it? Wham! Wham! Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to stretch it with... Stretch that fucking thing. Yes! Impact. Work it. Somebody told me everything she wants, everything she sees. Ain't that sick? That's kind of sick. Is it not sick? I think it's fucking sick. You're perfect girl for me, baby. Now it's 6 months older. Everything she wants, everything you see. It's not a reach, not good enough. I don't know what the hell you want from me. Oh, think like this. Bruh, get this shit. Do la 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 la. Okay, so let's just do this. Make it green, and then we add. I feel like it should be a bit more blue in this corner. Right. Okay, and then I don't know. I like the. I don't like the icky. Add like a pink color to help with the blending, so it looks not so icky. People work for fun, girl. I just work for you. What's a give and take? Show me you can take. You got to give and to do. Now you tell me that you're having my baby. I'll tell you it, I'm happy if you want me to. And then let's add a white. Like here. Nah, hold on. Black. Okay, what I might do is warp the fuck out of this. Yes, okay. Filter. Crank that shit. That looks doo-doo. Cancel. Okay, let's duplicate it. Filter, blur, radical. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Let's do motion. No, not motion. I want like a warp. Thank you. Twirl. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, not a lot. I do need to fix the colors because it's a little... We want like a slight warp. Little more. Little more. Okay, radius. Send that bit. I don't know. Kind of looks like a milkshake, don't it? Okay, we want the radius to go out more. What's this shape do? I don't know if this does anything. Okay, twist. Like... And then I'm gonna turn down the saturation just a little bit. I mean, I could... No, I don't want level. I want... Tone curve. Now we want it light. Turn the fucking red down. No! That's not what I want. Maybe... Color balance. And then I will turn down the magenta. Oh, turn out the green more. Green. More blue. And this red. Soft light, Chinatown. And then, ooh. Okay. I don't like it. There's like this poopy color that kind of appears when the colors are kind of blending into one another. I hate it. Can I gradient blur it, maybe? More. More. Let's just make it bigger, actually. Oh. Oh, I got an idea. That's actually cool. It looks like a like heat map. That's a, yeah, that's actually sick. Hold on. Let's add a white in the middle. Just a little bit. Don't that look kind of sick though? And I think maybe a. Ugh. I can't to nobody. Let's make them really big. Okay. Maybe not that big. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, let's make it white. Oh yeah, let's increase the frequency a little bit. And the angle's kind of weird. Yeah, that looks better. I need to clip it. And then we will... maybe... love, love, you wanna love. Okay, shit's coming together. Is my... I need to make it caps. Overdose, give me no tare. I'll make it white. Then you change the font. I want like a really bold one. I think I have one. Nah, it needs to be more condensed together. Compressed medium? That might work. Oh. I kind of like the regular font, and then I will just put the character spacing kind of close together. No, that looks ugly. There was another one that was kind of compressed. Hold on. That kind of works. Condensed extra bold. Nah. That actually looks kind of sick. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have an idea. Alright. Nope. Okay, and then we want to... you. Let that rhythm get into you. Don't try to find it. Ain't nothing but you. I can move and run. You gotta feel that. We can ride the boogie. Okay, there's a t-shirt. Let's get the hoodie. Into the sun. We want to create new from clipboard. That's the shittiest photo I've ever fucking seen. All my days. Open image in a new tab. And then can I copy it? Yes, okay, that's a way better image. No, I lied, that's still doo-doo water. Ah! This is so doo-doo water of a photo. Man. I was gonna do a cool thing where you could, like, see the merch inside of the new logo, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm gonna do that. I might... Okay, and then, ooh, yeah, I might actually do that. I want the big star thing. Oh. Didn't mean to make it all caps. I wanna rock with you. Come on, surely I have a star thing. That's just a circle. Yes, this one. This is a better one. Yes. Get this fucking thing off my screen. This one. Yes. They're about to tell me what. Shut up. I have ideas, okay? Great job, Michael Jackson. No, it can't. Frank Sinatra's not gonna make me want to bake. Huh? It makes you want to bake. On what fucking planet? Hold on. Yeah, Frank Sinatra makes me want to bake. No? Who said that? Like, can someone tell me who the fuck said that? Neither does David Bowie. What the fuck? I feel like you should have more. Can I edit it? No. Okay. Let's put it like here. Oh. Yes, okay. No. I want to mix it. Okay. Rock and roll, they say. Fuck. Okay, wait. TV. To become. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He likes to come and meet us. Thinks he'd blow our mind. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Oh, fuck. Let the children use it. Let the children use it. The children will get. Subcolor, we want like a purple, but a little warmer. Yes. You know what? I didn't have my chat on this whole time. I'm dummy. Where is it? Okay, it's back. I can pick a mom up, channel 2. Okay, let me. Just locked up, it's fine. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Actually, let's make it white. Okay, I want to make the border bigger on this, but I don't know if I can. Let me see. Can I edit it? Oh, it made it skinnier. No, 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 no. Undo, undo, undo. I want it bigger. More. Dig it. Okay. Okay, let's make this green. Like, maybe. No. Okay, so that's not working. I might just. And I'm kind of. That did nothing at all. Okay, wait. Can change the angle. Ooh. Oh yeah. I want more, and then we will make it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Invert. I don't know what this is. It's not upbeat. No. Okay. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Was it right? Oh, baby, baby. Let you go. Told me how you wanted to be. Change the angle. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, still believe, still believe. Hit me, baby, one more time. You got me right. Because my loneliness is killing me and I mean, still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. I think me singing is deterring people off. I mean, was I supposed to know? I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. I still believe. Still believe. Oh damn. 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, hold on, I got an idea. And then what we do is we fill it with like a green or purple. I think purple will probably look better. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, I got pinged. Give me a second. Who the fuck pinged me? Hold on. I'm just checking something really quick. Might have been my bad, RG. Don't worry, it's all good. Freaky Squidward. Okay, thank you for the ping, Karen. I appreciate it. It's okay. It's don't worry. It's not that crazy. You're good. What, Freaky Squidward? The like creepypasta one. Yeah, I saw that. Don't this look kind of sick though? I don't think the green is the way to go. I think keeping it like this. Maybe upping the... Yeah, that might work a bit better. Make him a little bigger. They ain't... I mean, Nico is, but Alistair isn't. Okay, let's add some text to this bitch. And I'm thinking maybe... No, I think the white looks way better. Hmm. Sunday's evil twink. Oh. Wait. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, my neck went. Who they two? Who the fuck? Is that the monkey from Kung Fu Panda? Wait, is that the Burger King? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, we need more text in this hole. Yes! My favorite part, adding a bunch of text. Okay. Let's make it caps. New. I can't spell. I want to know the reality of. What font is this one? Oh, okay. Emotional. Unable. Would black look better? Oh, let's actually make it. Let's make it. Fuck it. Make it purple. Fuck it. No, I think it was better. I mean, I'll do white with black outline. I know I want me to realize. Pump that shit up. Don't that look kind of sick though? Queres. Okay, fine. I want to have ideas, okay? The ideas are brewing in the dome. We add a outline and then we bump it up. That's how you get the double outline. When it loads, of course, you know. I might... Do I have... Okay, yeah, I have aspect ratio on. I might do this. Yes, repeating text. Duplicate. What did he just say? Okay, and then I want to move these to be kind of centered like this. Yes. And then can I select this? I can. Dope. Gradients, my beloved. Maybe more like a yellowy kind of green. Nope. Where the fuck my slider at? Tell me what. Yes. Welcome back. And then if I make this black, will that look better? Yeah, it does look a little bit better. Dance you wanna party, dance you wanna party, get you know the body. Creating from clipboard. Oh, it's selecting all the white. Okay, what I'll do is just like this. Nope. Oh no, I wanna know shit on you tonight. And I will copy. I'll do this. I can't see anything. What? What happened? Bruh. The fuck happened? Let's try it again. Do not save. Let's save this for now. Save. Uh. Design. Ah! Sorry. Nope. Why did it do that? Okay, hold on. Let's just close that out. My Clip Studio is kind of tweaking, so let me close it and then reopen it. I might move my VTube Studio to another window. Oh, I moved. Am I back? No. Yeah, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Let's save it. Let's save it as a outline. Goes that, and I will save a duplicate. Let's close this, and then sorry to flashback you guys like that. Come on. Please, let me in. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. I don't know why it booted that out. Mm. Okay. Ah, it looks crunchy as fuck. Okay, wait. Oh, not 10. We'll do 2. That's a better selection. We'll cut that out. Oh, my headphones might die soon. Okay. So this just is white, so I'll just fill it in. I just stole this off the the Twitter. Once a fan, we fell in love. Baby, this is love, not in love. Baby, it's just love, yeah. Move that down, copy. Making dream. I might make this black and white. If you got any friends, you can do it when I say so. And then we hit that bitch with an overlay. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Hopefully, if I... Oh, no. That's okay. Um, bye, Kanye. Let's put the 2000s playlist on I have. Let's play... Yeah, we'll play that. Okay, let's edit these. When I start drinking, I think that's all my thinking. And I like that big city. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Let's do Rihanna. La 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 la. I'm obsessive when you sit down as you and done. Yeah, that's in the issue, and everybody know I miss you. Hello? The lag goes insane. Me, with you on my mind. It's just my sanity. Sorry. It's you on my mind, it's got me losing it. Uh. Making this hard. Just in there and sleep at night. More text time. Oh, fucking typewriter font. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it. Wow. Ah. I'm for you. I don't know about this font. I might change it. Let's make it on all caps. Oh, I'll just capitalize the. Nah. That works. L'Oreal. I think it's too bold. I don't like those. I mean, that works. Maybe if I make it black. No, that doesn't fit with the vibe. Ew. Minecraft fun. Get out of here, man. I kind of want to play some Sleep Token. Yes. Yeah.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky wakey till day Matilda, hee hee.
I hate that shit. I'm aware. Nah, it doesn't fit the vibe. Once in a while, something changes. Me. How are you, Roxy? I hope you're good. And now I am older. And there is something beneath. She's not asking no alkaline. Caught between black and white. Not turning the day or night. Vogue? Nah. In her design. I mean, that might work. I don't know. Objects of my design. I mean, this kind of works, but I'd have to go behind them. Okay, hold on, wait. Thank you for the hydrate, Vil. Chemistry, cause I'm trying to melt through heart of molecules. Particles fun like holy water, if anything. An undiscovered element. I mean, I could put it. Ow. No, that does not work. Day or night, perfectly misaligned. No, I need like something thin, tall. Maybe in italics? I don't think the... I don't think it really works. I think maybe having... Maybe I mean, I could use... No, I don't want another font. Get out of here. I could use... I could use this. Copy image, paste. Where is it? Hello? Why is it all the way down here? Mm. You've got my body, flesh out and bone, yeah. Again, take me to see. Do 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 do. You've got my body. Oh, it's lagging. Hold on. There we go. Let's put this. Hmm. Does that work? I mean, yeah, it kind of does. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Smooth these guys up a little. If I put... Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together. No, no, no. From God. Oh, are you really did to touch me? Oh, baby, just to turn me on. As these days, I would be lying if I told you that. Hello? I was lagging out. I might turn the fishing game off because it might be causing my computer to lag a little. Then you do the taste of a divine. Hmm. Maybe this? I mean, that kind of works actually. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. To breathe. Let's make that border effect large. Hold on. Those eyes like fire and the wind inside your fire. Tired, respect my patience. Math way higher. Since the mainframes we got, but now it's still messed up. Just don't trust. Pink people that pay stuff. Oh. The pathway higher. But we've got into. Keep it around. Where is it? New merch. Love your reasoning. I think this one looked the best. And I will make this more of a... Don't want... Let's... Ba-bow-wow. Ba-bow-wow. No, this doesn't fit anywhere on it. I mean, this is fine for now. I'll just add my... Yeah, I don't want to spend any more time on this. It's spent too long on it. Over and over, I keep going on the window. Oh, I might. And every bright neon sign turns into a star. Dream was too much for you to hold. Now over and over I keep going. Peeper used to love. Let's want to duplicate the layer. And every bright neon. That's not what I wanted. Seem to be honest. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. To hold. Maybe screen. Turn that on. Why is this set to multiply? What the fuck? Screen. Okay. We'll just make it a little bigger. And your back is pretty tight. A couple bottles, babe. And our grief is sad. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. Says to stay. The button has been pressed. And nuke each other up, boys. Till old Satan stands in. I mean. Final night alive. The earth burns to the ground. That I lie when at the end. As the world. Green your finest suit on. I paint my fingernail. We're going out in style, babe. And everything's on sale. Creep up on extinction. I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack it in. Fuck it. Color dodge. As the earth burns. As the end. I watch TV with. As the world caves, oh, it's you, and I lie when. Welcome, death with. As the world caves in. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Let me turn that down though. It's quite bright. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. It's an animal go. It's just Aqua. Save this shit. Ninja. It's an early book. Where you look, I'm stuck in the moon with a mountain shook. Gunshot singing in the rain, sugar on my blood cells. I love eating ices, something in my vein. Aqua, Rija, oxytocin running in the ether. That's a drugs. That's a rape me. I can't get enough. I'm uploading this shit. Hold on. Hold on. Why didn't it work? Dude, the fuck? Show files. Is Opera GX work? Fuck. Good. Can't get enough. Great. Ow, my ear, it hurts. Give me 1 second, guys. My ear hole. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me close these things. Okay. Where is it? Okay, let's lock in. I gotta do actual art now. Let's put on the DJ. See what's good. Oh shit. What? Nar. I don't like this. What is this? But my best last night, 3 0 out, 9 a.m. No. So be high as a kite by then. Miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. If only out in space. Where is it? Where is it? This one. I found it. My reference sheet. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown bring me round, it gets to fine. Not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Never know. Okay, I need to turn off this one. Oh man, I gotta draw the tattoos again. What was me? It's in the kind of place raise a kid. Someone to raise them. If you did. No. Okay. Ow. I don't understand. It's my job 7 days a week. Fuck. Man. Rocket Man. Fart. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown into mine. I'm not the man I think I had that home. No, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Okay. I'm a fucking graphic designer. Don't hear my line. You won't be able to reach me. I'm too busy designing. I don't know what. I'm not the man I think I am at. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Uh, hold on, I might BRB because I'm hungry. So I will be right back. I'm back, but I got toast, but like undercooked toast, so it's just kind of warm bread. We didn't have any peanut butter, otherwise I would have put it on, but we had none. Society. Where is that? I don't know what we got. More is do. Would anyone be interested in watching background videos with me? I'm feeling like some background videos. Hold on. I'm sick of her ass. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't mean to have such a visceral reaction to eating toast. My bad. Yeah, I might put on some either some SCP videos or some background videos. What do you guys prefer? Let's hear it in the chat. SCP or backrooms? Ooh, let me know. Is it bad streamer etiquette? Maybe. But I'm drawing. I'm locking in. Alright, right. With it. Let me pick some videos. Or I mean we could watch Meat Canyon. Well, Creepcast. Oh, pardon me. That toast for back. Another one is Oni Plays. What's on, man? Need to BRB. I got piss. I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's do backroom entities. Backrooms. 10 plus hours. Backrooms level. No. Yeah. I'd already started watching the video. Okay, wait. I'm gonna add. Skip. Okay. I can just put this on my screen. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll do that. Does subtitles work on the little window? No. I forgot to capture the audio. Give me a second. Whoopsie daisy. Properties. Okay.
On the YouTube platform. I promised back in the 5-hour version that I uploaded that if that video got 20,000 likes, I would do a 10-hour version with twice the levels.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
50,000 likes and 1.1 million views. Thank you for that. So here is the 10 full-hour version of Backrooms level explanations. This video has old levels, it has new levels, nostalgic levels, uncanny levels, and everything in between. Now, if this one gets 80,000 likes, I'll do a 24-hour version this time next year. Anyways, sit back and relax, and let's explore the infinite liminal abyss that is the Backrooms. Love y'all. Backrooms level 790 is classified as a class dead zone because of its environmental hazards, mainly. But there's also the chance for an anomalous and powerful entity to be here. We just don't know. The level itself is pretty deceiving because it looks nice and safe. It's a calm-looking British-style village made out of nice little houses and shops. But the level's looks are deceiving because underneath this pretty exterior, the level has a goal of unaliving you through a bunch of accidents or crazy scenarios that are literally just insane, and I'll explain those in a second. This entire village is always covered in snow and ice, and it gets covered again every day by a snowstorm
I'm back.
that pops up and causes a blizzard. The houses themselves look like British brick architecture, but inside the houses, they seem to have surprisingly modern appliances.
I'll turn it down a little bit
So
you can still hear me. Can you hear me?
Electricity and water.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
The level is 28 degrees Fahrenheit or -2 degrees Celsius, which is really cold if you didn't know. The ground underneath the snow
Put my glove back
covered in
on.
very, very slick ice, and this ice can cause people to slip and fall if they aren't careful. The main way you could fall would be if you were trying to travel from building to building. And speaking of buildings, there are a few specific ones that I want to talk about. There are churches, which are pretty uncommon. There are detached houses, which is one of the most common. Then there are semi-detached houses and terraced houses, which are the two main buildings.
What houses?
The rarer buildings are corner stores and tea shops, and these are sprinkled throughout the level, but they are extremely rare. The tea shops are by far the rarest, and if you find it, you're very lucky because they are the best place to stay inside of and wait out the blizzards and other things that try to hurt you. The tea shops also have cool things inside of them, like almond water and heat and even Wi-Fi. So, that's pretty cool. And as I just said, these tea shops are the chillest and best place to ride out the blizzards that hit all the time, and the only problem is that they're the rarest. A weird quirk about all the buildings on this level is that if any part of them breaks off or cracks or something like that, it will automatically fix itself 2 days later. But the inside and the outside will look completely different. There'll be different colors, be different layouts, different designs, and even the objects inside the buildings won't be the same either. So it could get pretty confusing if you're trying to travel through the level. Now, I bet you're asking yourself, how is this level a class dead zone when it sounds like a nice, pretty winter wonderland? Well, it's because the level tries to unalive you through seemingly accidental methods. And these accidental methods increase in opportunity each hour that you stay here. The longer you're here, the higher chance of something bad happening is. And speaking of accidents, let me explain what those are. The first method of causing accidents is through snowstorms. Now these are a daily thing, and if you go inside the blizzard or inside the snow, it just instantly unalives you right then and there, like you just drop down. The next method is by roof tiles or shingles. Older looking buildings will shoot off their roof tiles and try to hit you in the head when you get near them. Apparently, the tiles can hit you so hard that they literally unalive you from
Literally
trauma.
unalive
It's
you.
insane. The next method is through black ice, which is the type of ice that's on roads and sidewalks. And this is the stuff that'll cause you to slip and fall and maybe even hit your head if you're not careful. Now, a really strange method that this level uses is carbon monoxide poisoning. And this happens if you try to turn ovens,
Backrooms
appliances
levels.
inside of some of the houses. Not all of the houses do this, but some of them do. And if an oven or something is turned on, it will release the monoxide really fast, and you probably won't be able to make it out of the house in time.
Backroom levels, baby.
The
Yeah.
methods are pretty self-explanatory, and those are food poisoning, electrical fires, random branches falling down and hitting you, and huge openings from the ground forming for you to fall into. But as you can see, the level does not want you here. I mean, it's literally trying to get you.
I love the
every
kitty
way
one.
imaginable.
Oh, I like the
I
Hello
really
Kitty
like
one.
Looney Tunes
Yeah,
style
yeah, yeah.
goofiness. Each one of these methods
Way to go!
is used by the level with the sole goal of getting rid of you. Or
Ah.
it could be that the level
I
is
switched
controlled
tabs. Does
by
it do that when I
a
switch
powerful
tabs?
being
No, okay.
that
Why
can
did it do that?
manipulate things like the ground or ice or something. Either way, the level is
Oh.
really dangerous, even though it looks like a snow
The
globe.
Tall Shadow
There
Demon
are
Kitty?
no
Oh yeah,
bases
the
here, and
entity.
to enter the level, you can come from the factory on level -7, even though you shouldn't come here. And to exit, well, sorry, but there hasn't been one found yet, since the level goes out of its way to get rid of everyone who comes
I got
here.
pissed off at the music, so we're molly rocking with the
Level 854
backroom
is classified
videos.
as the class not alive zone. Can't say the real word, or YouTube shadow bans my videos. And the level has several fire hazards, as well as a very carcinogenic atmosphere, which means it's toxic. And on top of all that, there is a very strange anomalous entity that lives here. But more on that later. The level itself looks like a home that's been burnt down to a crisp and is fully collapsing. The walls are blackened, and the ceiling has
Oh, yo, I'm nearly at
holes through it,
200
and it just looks like a gross,
followers.
disgusting,
I just
disordered,
realized that.
broken house. Any regular
Damn.
stuff like clothes and TVs and beds, all that stuff's gone because it's probably ash on the floor where everything else is. The floor itself is covered in debris and wreckage, and it's smoldering and smoky and still on fire in some spots. But now I'm going to explain the layout of the level and how you might be able to explore it and hopefully make it out alive. Again, hopefully. When you get to this level, you'll find yourself in what I think is the living room part of the level, which is on the 3rd floor. The only thing is that this particular part of the level actually looks different to each person that comes here, and it never looks burnt or broken. It looks like a series of clean rooms that are all decorated in white. There's places like bathrooms and sinks and bedrooms and just regular house stuff, but you have to not touch anything or interact with anything because, as you might have guessed it, this part of the level isn't even real.
Oh. Wooga wooga.
An illusion that's been created by the anomalous entity that lives in the shadows here that I mentioned earlier, which again I will discuss fully in the entity section, but just know that that entity falsely makes the beginning of the level seem safe to lure you deeper into it. So now that you know that the first part's a trap, I'm just going to explain the rest of the level's layout. So exploring the rest of the level is extremely dangerous, and in fact it's not recommended to come here at all because of how dangerous the air and the fire and everything here is very dangerous. So the level actually is not dangerous because it's big or because you can get lost in it. It's actually pretty small as levels go. It's approximately 200,000 square feet, which is about the size of a big warehouse building. But inside of that seemingly pretty small space is where the danger is. All of it's covered in debris and trash and smoky fires, and because of the debris that's piled up everywhere on the floor, it's hard to walk around and explore. It's also really hot too. There are, in fact, windows scattered throughout level 854 as well, but these windows seem to be indestructible, and they're also resistant to the fire here, so you can't break or burn or hop out the window and explore outside. You're just trapped in here, fully. There also seems to be exactly 3 floors to this entire house. And you guessed it, it is time to explain how each of these floors is laid out, and how you might make it out alive. Keyword might. So on floor 3, like I mentioned earlier, is where people start at. And oftentimes that is where that illusion begins, where you'll see the pretty white rooms and no burning stuff. But keep in mind, that's not real. You're being lied to by the entity that lives here, and you need to get rid of that illusion as fast as you can. Now, even though it's an illusion, this floor 3 tends to be the safest floor because there is less smoke and pretty much no fire here, and there's very little debris, but the walls are still covered in scorch marks, and the floor is kind of breaking and cracking. And you might also notice the wallpaper here is a weird yellow color, very similar to level 0, which I thought was pretty interesting. There's 2 bathrooms on this floor, but the toilets are full of a rotten, disgusting goo that apparently stinks really bad. There's also random paintings and pictures on the wall here. And
Hold on, I'm responding to
actually look like
something.
pretty landscapes. But there are also some paintings of families, with all the family members scratched out in the pictures. I
Hold
also
on.
find pretty weird.
I got a comment on my webtoon. Let me read this. Still curious, did you name Alistair, my character, after the Hasman Hotel character? Because every time I read his name, I immediately think of him. Also, Alistair's design kind of looks like the human version of the Hasman Hotel character. Also, I mean, no offense to you in any way. Be so fucking for real right now. Oh my days. This is 6 days ago. I get this comment so many times. I take screenshots before I delete them, just in case someone's like, they're not there. I actively go through and like delete them because I hate them. But I wrote out responses. No, I did not. Comma. I was unaware of the Hasman Hotel character until the comments mentioned it. Please don't compare the two. Alright, do not. Yeah, hit him with the formal talk. Ooh, baby. Do not compare the two. Yep. Posted. Okay. If I go to the very first episode, that's where I get the most comments on the names of the characters, because it's the very first time they're reading it. Hold on, let me. It's very annoying, considering I didn't know about the character till later. It's giving me the one Gojo phase vibes. Okay. And there's like 3 or 4 comments about it. Alistair from Hasman Hotel. I'm not joking, hold on. Let me fucking pull it over here. Alistair from Hasman Hotel. Guess what? Bye! I'm deleting it. I don't care. Do you know how many shits I give? Because you can't find them. Because they don't exist. And a lot of people were asking what this white spot is on their face, because I used to draw highlights on the face just like this for some reason. They're just nose highlights, but obviously they're clearly not doing anything. I don't know why I drew it like that, but this is the only episode it's like that. I don't care, I'm not deleting. Always sort by newest. It's a what? I wrote in the thing, the white blobs on their face are highlight, but they're only in this episode and no one reads it, so. I have a spelling, not even feeling, spelling. You are British or use British English? Well, I use NZ English. I'll leave them out of this. I think I went through recently and deleted all of them. But it happened so many times. Like, without fail. That feeling when you like to stab someone, but your future is more important. Looking at that white kid who thinks he can't. Okay. Interesting comment. Okay. I always go through and like delete all the Hasman Hotel comments because they're so fucking annoying. Because it's comparing me to a piece of media I dislike. Like, it's not my fault. I can't really change it now because I'm so far in. Like, if I change it at the start, then maybe, yeah, but because it was a while. Huh? This reminds me of when Olivia Rodrigo was stalking her ex and she accidentally liked or followed, can't remember it fully, and then she said she got hacked. How is that relevant? Okay. He's not following. That's so funny. Hold on. They always comment like, oh my god, he's following. He's not. Oh no, he is. I'm tweaking. Okay, ignore me. I lied. Backroom video. Yay! Can you put a comment? No, yeah, no. Look. Here's the thing. I posted about it. I asked about if they could stop doing that, but it's difficult for me to pin things, cause like there is a creator page. That was me in the hospital. There's a creator page. Monster High. How much did it smoke? Where is it? Here it is. Please stop comparing other characters to Smoke and Summon characters. I'm aware of the names being similar to other characters, but it's disrespectful to me as a creator, as I did not steal the names of the character or the character designs from these other characters. I was unaware of said characters before people made the comparisons. It's uncomfortable for me as these are my original character's story with an S. Not an AU. I know they are innocent comments with no ill intent, but please refrain from commenting these comparisons. Thank you. But I can't really pin it. There's no pinning system. I can edit the author's note, but no one fucking reads them. Because of, if you look at the, like, example, the very first episode, I just saw my art on your shit. Where? Nuh-uh. On my... I don't think I've ever posted it. This comment has been deleted. Yep, look, here it is. Here it fucking is. I deleted the comment, but I was waiting for someone to mention it. That's true. I'm not sure if I can take this seriously after hearing that out. I can... Oh! Let me out. I hate this. Delete. I don't care. Bye! No. I don't think your art is... Your art shouldn't... I don't think it is. Nah. I doubt it. Hold on. Okay, it's gone. But yeah, me saying the white blobs on their faces are highlights. Guess what it is? They didn't read it. This is from 2023. I thought it was snot bubbles. Okay. See, look, hold on. We'll go to my fucking crib. I really don't think it's on there. That's Alistair. Oh, this, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like art I've drawn for you, not art you did of me. It's just me in the hospital. I think someone responded, you have a nice thumb. Where is it? I'm pretty sure someone posted that. Am I tweaking? Yeah. Nice thumb. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's my thumb.
So after you make it through that level,
anyway, back rooms. Yay!
Which is the middle floor.
I'm starting to sweat in here.
This is where it starts to get bad.
I mean, hold on.
Smoke everywhere.
Pulse the... If I turn my fan on, will you be able to hear it? Hold on. I unplugged it. I clicked the button expecting it to start up. Nothing happened. Oh. Hold on. Can you hear that? Can you hear my fan? Gang? Hello? Summer, can you hear my fan? It's on. Okay. Summer? Hello? I think you can only really hear it when I talk. Because I have a noise suppressor on anyway. Good. Alright. Yeah, it's getting a little bit hot in here, so I'm turning the fan on. Is this the fast mode? Okay, that's the slower mode. It might be... Okay. If you can hear it, psh, YOLO. It's hot in here, okay? It's fucking summer. Alright, it's summer. Mark is red. Why do I have a ping? Oh yeah. Mark is red. Gas. Okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. My head hurt.
Everywhere. There's also debris on the floor, and it looks freshly burnt, and it stacks up to a few feet high, and just it's a really nasty burning place. Because of the smoke I mentioned, there's hardly any visibility past a few feet.
Oh my!
There might be something lurking deeper in the smoke. Who knows? The walls here are the same as in floor 3 and are burning and scorched. And there's actually
if you hear clanking, it's my
that seems to be a deal, and a couple smaller ones that look
my
like game rooms.
blinds. Maybe I'll just put it all the way up.
Edge that sort of looks like an attic space where there's
Oh my days, it's so bright in here. Oh no, I can't actually see my monitors if I do that.
And it's actually kind of hard to get to, and it might be the lair of the entity that lives here.
Oh man. Whatever.
Now, floor 1 is obviously the next one, and of course, it is the worst. It's by far the most dangerous one because of all the active fires and smoke, and it's so hot that you might just burn instantly if you're not careful. Now, there is a way to traverse this first floor because the fire that's here and the smoke that's here seems to come in waves. And these waves can be timed out to where you can run and try to get to the exit between the waves. Good luck at that. But there's also so much debris here that it's several feet high, and you can just barely see over it, which will make traversing even harder. This floor on the level also seems to be where a kitchen area used to be. It's burnt, of course. And it also seems to be where a workout room used to be as well. Again, all of that is burnt to a crisp, just like the rest of the level. And since this floor is the worst, of course, it's the hardest to breathe here. Just from the heat, there's barely any oxygen, and you need to just not come to this floor at all. You need to try to exit somewhere up top, or here's an idea. Just don't come to the level. How about that? So now finally I'm going to talk about the entity that lives here and possibly controls this level. The entity has been nicknamed the Woman, and this entity is an anomalous entity.
The Woman.
Power to cause wanderers to hallucinate. And the example is those white perfect rooms at the beginning. That was a hallucination created by the Woman. The Woman entity is a feminine-looking figure with grossly burnt and wrinkly skin. The entity does everything in her power to keep people trapped in the level by making those hallucinations and making you think that you're safe, when in reality she's just luring you deeper and deeper into the broken and burning debris to get trapped forever. Also, during her hallucinations, she can transform herself into a figure that she thinks would keep you safe. Like she could look like a family member or a friend or something like that from real life, and you would think that you're seeing that real person, even though it's not. All these things are meant to trap you here so that she can inevitably eat you, which sounds great, to be honest. I'm kidding, it sounds awful. I'm sure you're wondering, how does one escape one of these hallucinations and illusions? There's actually been 3 different methods discovered that kind of work, and the main one is that you just eventually realize that you're being manipulated and you get out of there. The next one is that you confuse the Woman entity to stop the illusion. So anything you see in your dream or hallucination, you just run up to them and confuse them and it'll stop. But the last one is my favorite method because it's to literally just attack the Woman and to fight her off, and that'll break the illusion, which would be just hilarious. Imagine running and punching this random entity and then getting out. I would do it, to be honest. It's completely not known how this entity came to be, or what the extent of her power is, or why she traps people in this burning house, but she sounds pretty fun, right? There's no bases here, obviously, because you couldn't have a base here, or it'd burn, of course. And to enter this level, you have to be on level 853 and go through a door labeled 351, and then you'll get here. Which actually is pretty cool because it's not random. You know, you actually have a choice to go here. You have to find that door. You don't have to worry about randomly being sent here. And to exit, you actually have to find the front door on floor 1 for the easiest exit, which is not really easy. So, or you could follow that woman entity around until you're sent out, because sometimes she might run to a different level to escape you. But yeah, I don't know. This level is a huge burning house that's controlled by a weird woman that makes you have hallucinations to trap you and burn to death eventually. I mean, that sounds pretty fun to me, right? This is the most normal backrooms level. Hope you liked it. So the 189th level inside of the backrooms has been given a classification.
In construction, it's important that we can use our
Sorry, I wasn't fast enough. I don't want you guys to get ads. I can add the ads though.
Secure with a very low entity count at the start, when this level was discovered actually. But what is known is that a ton of people have entered this level at least one time by complete accident, and you'll learn how later in the video. The level itself is made up of what seems to be an endless cluster of bathrooms. The bathrooms themselves, well, they look like bathrooms, obviously. I don't know what you're expecting. They look like just public bathrooms that you've seen before in like a store or like a bathroom center. You know what they look like. Except these have a very lonely and empty feeling to them. Most of them have stalls and sinks and towel dispensers and that sort of thing as well. Just the regular old bathroom stuff. And all of the things in these rooms work like they normally should. You know, the paper towels come out, the water runs, everything works. And normally each of the bathrooms has 2 different exit doors in them. And these 2 doors have random chances to either lead to another bathroom room, or they lead to a different level and they're the exit. However, those doors change and you can't really map out the level because the doors are different and the bathrooms are different as well. It's sort of just a randomized cluster. So there's no real way to see where you're going. Sorry. Some of the bathrooms also
I forgot to draw on the
windows in
earrings, but I
that
will do
allow
them.
light to come inside. And on the outside of those windows, most people have reported seeing some pretty strange things, to say the least. So in real life, when you look outside of a window, you'll see just a field or a road or whatever. But here on this level, people have said they've seen staticky blue skies with really weird clouds in them. Or they've simply just seen a white void and nothing else. That's pretty weird, and it also means that this level takes place inside of something else entirely, and it's not just confined to the bathrooms. There is stuff outside that you technically could explore, you just can't get through the windows. But I probably wouldn't jump out a window into an endless white void. It's just me though. The air and the ambience inside of these different bathrooms is actually pretty clean and fresh at the start. And actually, some people have reported smelling a faint smell of air freshener, which is pretty nice.
Baby.
There's also a very, very faint and subtle sound of water flowing that's constantly happening through the pipes in the ceiling and the toilets, which makes the level kind of have a chill vibe to it. Again, at the start.
Yeah, chill, low key as fuck.
But like I said, most of the bathrooms here just look like empty and lonely public restrooms, but there's actually a very rare type of bathroom that you might find if you're lucky. They've been given the name luxury bathrooms, and you'll know when you're there. They're pretty obvious. I mean, they're gold. They all have golden appliances and finishes and sinks and marble and everything. It just looks like a rich person's bathroom.
Why would a rich person's bathroom just be pure gold? That's stupid.
There's also a chance for whole entire showers and bathtubs and jacuzzis to be inside of these specific luxury
Jacuzzis?
as well, and all of them are gold and marble and everything like that. But the reason these types of bathrooms are so sought after is because instead of regular old water coming out of the drains, it's actually almond water here in these luxury bathrooms. So you can have a pretty big source of almond water if you're lucky enough to run into one of these bathrooms, and you can just fill up a bunch of bottles and leave. Or if you're not lucky, you're stuck with the regular almond water, just in the other bathrooms. Now, from what I've explained so far, you're probably thinking, Brugly, you titled this video, Never Use the Bathrooms in the Backrooms, and it seems pretty safe so far. Are you clickbaiting, Brugly? Yeah, well, that's where you're wrong. I didn't do it for the clicks, I did it because a pretty unnerving phenomenon on this level is occurring. It's known as the, quote, increasing danger theory, and it goes like this. According to the information we have right now, The level is seemingly safe-ish for the first 50 or so bathrooms that you can get to. But after that, it's almost impossible to find an exit door to a different level. If you remember, I said that each bathroom has 2 doors. One might be an exit, and the other will take you to the next bathroom. Yeah, well, eventually the exit door just doesn't exist and goes away. Explorers who have gone past the 50 room mark have said that they feel progressively less and less secure, and they feel more and more in danger, like they're being watched, like something's there. On top of these feelings, the rooms themselves even start to decay and to break down in certain ways, and they'll become more dangerous and more tumultuous to even explore. One specific explorer said that he made it through 200 bathrooms before he found an exit, which means he was literally there for a long time, a year maybe. He found that as he got stuck deeper and deeper into the maze of bathrooms, the air went from smelling nice and fresh to smelling foul and rotten, like a real bathroom. And the toilets, instead of being clean water, they started to fill up with a mysterious waste material. The lights also became dimmer, and the bathrooms got pretty much pitch black with no light, and mold grew from the walls, and pipes leaked and exploded, and everything like that just started to get worse and worse the deeper this guy got into it. And possibly the scariest thing the dude found was behind some of the doors. He said he heard weird entity noises happening back there, but obviously he didn't open the door, because why would you open a door if you hear like a monster behind it? But there's also been reports of strange figures lurking in the shadows deeper into these
I'm
bathrooms.
lurking and I'm
It's unknown what they
stalking
are,
when you
and things
least
like that. There's
expected.
also some non-documented entities. And speaking of those creatures here, you have to get past that 50-ish room mark to even see any, because up until then, it's pretty safe and there's not really any places for entities. But if you do get past that 50 room mark, you most likely run into smilers and hounds and faceleans and the normal entities like that. But then, like I said, there's also those weird noises that have been heard. So who knows what kind of disgusting monstrosities live deep in the roof and in the stalls of these bathrooms. One last really weird thing that was found
why is
at
it?
this level was a green door with no handle. When the explorer opened this door, he was greeted by an entity called Mark, and then Mark led the entity to an exit door, which took that person to level 4. Apparently, Mark lives behind this green door in a bathroom that he's converted to like a mini house, and he seems to think this level's a good place to live. He tried to convince the other guy not to leave because this place has everything he needs. Who knows? Just another quirk of the backrooms, I guess.
What? Okay.
To enter this level, you can go to a restroom on level 2, and you can open a door inside, or you can sit on a toilet in level 2 and spray air freshener in the air, and you'll be sent here. Now, you actually might want to come here to get almond water from a luxury bathroom if you're lucky enough to find one, but they are very rare. And like I said, you're also risking getting stuck and chased by weird eldritch entities deep into the bathroom, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. But to exit the level, you do have to get pretty lucky, and you have to go through a door that exits the level, and not one that takes you deeper in. Most of the time, the door just takes you back to level 2, but you could also find that Mark entity to be sent to level 4. Or you could be a poor, unfortunate soul that gets sent too deep into the bathrooms until they become entity-filled, dark, and corrupted, and you'll never be seen again. Sounds like fun to me, though.
Whoops.
Level
Oh,
Fun
I forgot
Plus is
the
located
essence.
somewhere deep inside its parent level, Level Fun, and it's said to be much more dangerous than that main level. Physically, it looks like a large, open, indoor play place area with trampolines, inflatables...
Wait, is this the right way around?
foam
No.
pits, and weird structures that kind of look like they're
Right.
carnival. You know what I'm talking about. The sublevel has been described as rather open concept and sprawling, which is actually pretty different from the typical tighter hallways of Level Fun. And this area also seems to possess many more enigmatic factors like non-Euclidean geometry, strange time warping effects, and so on. We'll get into all of them in a second. When you find yourself inside the level, you'll be subjected to acute deja vu, meaning that everything here will seem familiar and you'll feel like you've been here before.
I remember.
Before somehow. You know, these slides, these ball pits, these trampolines, all of them feel feel as if they're taken right directly out of your memories. Like someone took your brain, drug the memories of childhood out, put them here. That's what you see. Now, this deja vu poses another problem that you might not think of, because it actually makes wanderers feel at ease and comfortable. You'll feel like you're at home because your surroundings seem like they're safe. I mean, to you, it just seems like it's your memories. The slides that are all over the level have also been known to have a few strange quirks. The main one being that they can shift, change, and warp at any given time. And they always change when each wanderer gets on them. So one person will get on them, and they'll take the appearance of a slide from that person's memory, and then if another person gets on them, they'll take an appearance from a slide from that person's memory. Yes, it's all very confusing, but you get what I'm saying. But because of this will trick people into thinking these slides are actually safe, when in reality, obviously, they're not safe. They're not. So I just talked about the slides a little bit. I want to talk about the ball pits now, because the ball pits here give off extremely unsettling vibes and are often surrounded with darkness themselves. And sometimes these ball pits in Level Fun Plus are perfectly aligned, each ball stacked on top of each other, to where it just looks like one giant ball pit cube, and it just depends on where you're at the level. But if you do see this, it's not a good sign, because that probably means the entity here is near you. But again, it's just another weird quirk of the level. Now,
trying to see what the earrings look like from this side. Hold on. I fucked it. Oh, it's okay. Got them ads.
And we just have to
Speaking of this ad in 2 minutes.
See my video on that in the description below. It's got a bunch of views. You might have seen it. I don't know. Anyways, there's something probably in the ball pits. Moving along to the trampolines here. These are pretty normal compared to all the other crazy stuff. They seem to be plain and just look like normal ones and work like normal ones from real life. Nothing crazy to see in these spots. I mean, I don't think there is. So I'm sure you're aware that this level is home to a level-specific creature known as the Party Creator. Now, the creature that runs and cultivates this sub-level is not to be trifled with. Like, it's crazy.
Trifle. I love trifle.
Right now. So the Party Creators are another type of partygoer, but they have some striking differences as well. For one, they have a bluish, purplish hue to them, which is different because the other partygoers are yellow. They also appear to be much bigger than the normal one, and some reports have these things being at twice the size. It just depends. They also have a grotesque red smile carved into their faces, and they have these red spots dabbled all over their skin and body. I think you can guess what these red spots are. I can't say it, or YouTube will slap me in the face, but you know. Anyways, the Party Creators almost seem to be a god-like being to the regular partygoers. They possess non-Euclidean abilities that most entities just don't have. They don't have access to them. An example of this is the ability to create parts of levels and change the layout of them at a whim. These things can seemingly do that. They seem to also be in control of the partygoers in a way, and according to the Backrooms archive, they exist on a higher level of sentience and existence than other partygoers do. So when a wanderer finds themselves trapped in Level Fun Plus, the Party Creators will just play with their food. The wanderer is the food, of course. And after the wanderer, thinks they're safe, since the level looks all nostalgic and like your memories, you think you're just chilling, the Party Creators will then chase them around, seemingly for no reason other than just to get a kick out of it. You can try to hide inside the slides, or ball pits, or trampolines, or buildings. None of it works. These things will find you, I promise. Now, I'm sure you're wondering where Party Creators come from, and the answer is actually pretty unique, but pretty simple. They are evolved versions of the partygoer entity, and after a partygoer stays inside Level Fun for long enough and consumes a wanderer, they will then themselves be promoted to being a party creator. So it's kind of like a hierarchy system. No one knows what happens.
Me when I stop Fortnite game.
Destroy or eliminate a party creator, but some people theorize that you can turn them back into a partygoer, or that they'll disappear to the void.
At time.
I believe that you can escape the backrooms if you do that. All of these theories, of course, are just theories because no one has made it out of the level to tell the tale. we don't know. To enter Level Fun Plus, you have to wander really deep into Level Fun until a party creator just gets annoyed that you haven't been consumed yet. Then they'll just literally drag you to their sublevel to hunt you themselves, which is crazy. To exit, you can't. Sorry, there's no way out. But seriously, no one knows how. Everyone that gets dragged into the sublevel has never been seen again. So the legal theory is that you have to let yourself be consumed by a party creator, and it'll somehow let you out, or it might not. That sounds insane. I don't know. But yeah, to summarize, Level Fun Plus is a sub-level deep inside of Level Fun where deja vu, nostalgia, weird environments, strange ball pits, strange party creator entities come together to try to mentally break you down and then consume you. That's
What? What's that cut?
Okay, so first for the video is Backrooms level -980. This level is classified as a class, whatever this is, mysterious box thing, and the whole level is very unknown and enigmatic. It's full of structural and spatial glitches, but the main layout of this entire level is a large labyrinth of nightmarish and nostalgic and liminal corridors that all look different. The area that you'll be in when you first get sent here is what looks like a huge hospital, except there aren't any beds or equipment, and the floor is slippery. The floor is slippery, and it's made out of a white tile, and it's slippery because there's almond water on it, and the walls are grayish brown, and they're made out of concrete.
Hold on.
Now, these hospital hallways are pretty much infinite, and they're only lit up by these dim green lights. To exit this first portion of the level, you're gonna need to find a black wooden door, open it, and then go through it to be sent to the main part of level -980. So as I said earlier, the entire level is made up of these nightmarish and nostalgic and liminal corridors and areas.
How many
And pretty
chances you
much,
gonna say
after you
liminal?
go through that black door, you'll be going through your old memories.
Ah,
The first
that's
door you
annoying.
get
Hold on.
After you go through that door is your first ever memory from real life. You'll just be walking directly through it. So it might be your childhood room
Do
or
I have
something
any
like that.
tape?
After this first memory area,
Tape,
you'll
tape,
keep
tape,
going through
tape.
doors and exiting doors, and you'll just
Come
keep
on.
going through
Do I not have any
different
tape?
nostalgic moments from your life.
Hold
These
on.
moments are liminal places like
Ooh, tape.
playgrounds and old
boys got
restaurants
some
and
tape.
old pools
Give me a
and
second.
schools
I'm
and
trying
old
to,
stores that you went to a long time ago. All of
Ew,
these spaces
what
will
is
give you
that?
these really strong feelings of nostalgia and sadness and loneliness
Gross.
because they're all empty and
Gross.
old looking. And you'll get that typical liminal vibe
Ew,
from
maybe
it.
I
These corridors,
liminal.
of course, are very glitchy
Sticky.
and volatile and warp constantly because it's a negative level, and they're all pretty much the same way. And they'll keep going for
My hands are all
as long as
sticky
you
now.
do.
What the
As
fuck
of
was
right now,
that?
that could be forever
Dude.
because there's no listed exit. So I guess you can get lucky and no clip
Ah.
out. But for now, it sounds like you're just doomed to wander an eternal labyrinth of liminal spaces from your childhood. There's actually one
Liminal.
guy who got sent here a long time ago named Hines, and he's been trapped here for a very long time in level -980, and he's been communicating to the outside people through an unknown
Yeah.
internet means, and he's been documenting these different levels and stuff he's been through.
Hold on,
But
hold
it
on.
sounds very glitchy and dangerous to be trapped here, and I really don't think that you would want to stay here for long.
Shit, is
Especially
it plugged
because he
in?
wants to be trapped
Give me a
in
second.
memories forever. So next for the video is level -999, which is even deeper than the last one. But this level
I'm
is
back.
safe, which is nice.
Ah.
The level itself has a class habitable rating, and it takes the appearance of a long road
I'm back.
that goes through a mountain chain. It's similar to a mountain chain that you'd find in the Pacific Northwest area.
No, what the
Weather
frick
is
was that?
breezy and moderate, and the entire level has calming sounds of birds chirping and light drizzling of rain hitting the leaves. It's like a woodland escape. And the road seems to actually loop back around to itself after a couple hours of walking, which means that it's not infinite, it just is a huge circle around a mountain. And surrounding the actual mountain is a huge, vast, unexplored ocean.
I'm
which as of
contacting
right
someone.
now has never been like touched or anything, so it's probably not recommended to go there. And as a matter of fact, most of this level isn't explored because it's so deep into the back rooms that only a few people have been here, so we're going off just a couple of people's accounts of coming here. The only slightly scary part of the level is at night, where people seem to feel like they're being watched or that they feel unsettled in some way, whatever that means. No one knows why these feelings happen since the level is supposed to be safe, but yeah. Just look over your shoulder, I guess. But overall, this level is a pretty mountain landscape with a road that loops around, and it's always raining and chill, and the vibes are good. And because this area is so safe, a few communities have been set up.
I think that's an
Not much
AI
is known
image.
about them because only a small number of people have been here. The only really anomalous thing about the level is something that happens here called log cabins. Now, obviously, they're just log cabins, but they appear randomly around the road and the woods on this mountain. And when I say appear, I mean they literally just spawn in randomly at any time. They look out of place and they kind of just appear and disappear at random, but they seem to disappear when people aren't in them for long periods of time. Inside of the cabins, you'll typically see a bedroom and a living room and a kitchen or something.
Yeah.
And they all seem very familiar and liminal and like you've been there. But as I said earlier, they seem glitchy as well. And just very not normal.
I love the liminality, the
To
liminal.
enter this level, you can try to go into a red building on level 11 for a chance, and to exit, you can jump off the top of the mountain for a chance to be sent to level 4251, but I don't know if I would leave this level, because it seems pretty safe and like a paradise for someone who enjoys being in the woods, and I also wouldn't leave because you gotta buckle up for what's next, which is level negative 1000.
To go that far? Why? Stop it.
So level negative 1000 is classified as a class undetermined difficulty because it is too broken and warped and volatile to even classify properly. It's made up of a bunch of gray hallways that kind of look like a castle in a way, with huge windows that are shoved into the side of the walls. The hallway itself that you spawn in is very glitchy and warping, of course. I know I've said that
Of
about a
course.
billion times this video, but it's true. It's so glitchy, in fact, that it's hard to photograph and it's hard to get any video or audio because it literally just almost isn't real. So walking to the end of the hallway you spawn in, you'll find a gate that has been locked and it needs 2 keys to unlock it. These keys to the gate are inside 2 other rooms that are in this hallway. Now these specific rooms are behind 2 specific doors.
Specific rooms. Yeah, yeah.
Left and the right
Where the
door.
fuck?
The left door opens
My
to some
Discord.
kind of weird maze.
Okay.
And this maze is glitchy and non-Euclidean and liminal looking, of course. But your goal is to make it through this maze to the
Subliminal.
end, where you'll find a room full of chairs. Yes, I said chairs. Somewhere in this room is one of the keys to unlock the gate from earlier.
So part of setting up a new Mac for me is making sure that my new Mac is running at
I don't use Mac. Why do I keep getting this ad?
Unsettling and liminal, and it feels just very off in a way, like it
I'm
shouldn't
so
exist.
liminal,
And your
guys.
brain will kind of start to play tricks on you because it doesn't seem like you're real, so you kind of have like this derealization effect. To find the other key, you have to make your way back through the maze and then go into the door on the right, which leads to a hallway with a ton of different doors that all lead to different rooms. These rooms are full of chairs. Each and every one of them is, and they're all glitchy and unstable like the rest of the level. But you're gonna need to find the room with the second key in it, but to do that, you're gonna have to open all the doors and search under the chairs that are everywhere and see if you can find it. If you somehow find both keys and then you make it through all the liminal doors and all the chair rooms and halls and you're finally able to get back to the main hallway to open the gate, you're gonna be disappointed because the bad news is the thing behind the gate is just the entrance to the next level, which is level negative 1001. Some people for a long time thought it was an exit or an entrance to the promised land or something, but it's not. It's just an entrance to the next level. So sorry to those of you who thought that you might escape the back rooms, because you probably won't. There's also supposed to be an entity here that lurks around these glitchy hallways. It's kind of invisible to the human eye, but when you think back of memories where you think you saw it, you can kind of see it in your head. It cannot be photographed and it cannot be seen with a naked eye, just in your memories. So the entire level is just so glitchy and distorted that it's not good to stay here for long, because you'll eventually just become part of the glitchiness. And only a very few people out of everybody that's been here has escaped to tell the tale. To enter it, you can find a gray pillar on level -6, and to exit, you can open the gate with those 2 keys to be sent to the next level, or you can break the window in the hallway to jump into the void and just stay there forever, I guess. But I think this level might be worse than level 404 or any other glitchy level that I've gone over.
I kind of want to watch ACP videos instead, because they have better storytelling than whatever this guy is on about. I mean, if all fails, you can watch a Window Green video. Popular. The Flesh That Hates. Reluctant. Humans Refuted. IKEA, Plague Doctor, Many Voices, Teenage Succubus, The Aristocrats, Shy Guy. Maybe we'll watch Shy Guy.
Hello, everyone. So,
Is it picking up?
long story short, my security clearance is
Yeah,
not
it's okay.
adequate for the anomaly you're being briefed on today.
Turn up a little bit.
Mobile Task Force Commander Robert Hunt will be covering the briefing after I get a few systems up and running. Anyway, I'll see you all later, and I hope you learned something. Goodbye. Thank you, Dr. Miller.
Ah!
That is online, and Scramble version 2.1 has been initialized. Thank you. Let's
Ow.
begin.
My elbow hurt.
Item number SCP-096. Class Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP-096 is to be contained in its cell, a 5-meter cubed airtight steel cube at all times. Weekly checks for any cracks or holes are mandatory. There are to be absolutely no video surveillance or optical tools of any kind inside SCP-096's cell. Security personnel will use pre-installed pressure sensors and laser detectors to ensure SCP-096's presence inside the cell.
Hold on, I'm
Any
getting
and all
raped.
photographs, video, or recordings of SCP-096's likeness are strictly forbidden without approval from Dr. or 05. Description: SCP-096 is a humanoid creature measuring approximately 2.38 meters in height. Subject shows very little muscle mass, with preliminary analysis of body mass suggesting mild malnutrition. Arms are grossly out of proportion with the rest of the subject's body, with an approximate length of 1.5 meters each. Skin is mostly devoid of pigmentation, with no sign of any body hair. SCP-096's jaw can open to 4 times the norm of an average human. Other facial features remain similar to an average human, with the exception of the eyes, which are also devoid of pigmentation. It is not yet known whether SCP-096 is blind or not. It shows no signs of any higher brain functions and is not considered to be sapient. SCP-096
There's a
is
fucking
normally
fly in my
extremely
room.
docile, with pressure sensors inside its cell
Get the
indicating
fuck
it spends most of the
out.
day pacing by the eastern wall. However, when someone views SCP-096's face, whether it
Fuck it, I had to close my window, hold on.
video recording or even a photograph, it will enter a state
Oh my
of
days.
considerable emotional
I don't know where it
distress.
went. I think elsewhere.
SCP-096 will
Let
cover
me
its face
close
with
the
its
gap.
hands and begin screaming,
Let's just do that.
crying, and
Okay,
babbling
okay.
incoherently.
Oh my god, I'm
Approximately
tweaking.
1 to 2 minutes after the
Ow.
first viewing,
That hurt, it
SCP-096
did.
will begin running to the person who viewed its face, who will from this point on be referred to as SCP-096-1. Documented speeds have varied from 35 kilometers per hour to kilometers per hour, and seems to depend on the distance from SCP-096-1. At this point, no known material or method can impede SCP-096's progress. The actual position of SCP-096-1 does not seem to affect SCP-096's response. It seems to have an innate sense of SCP-096-1's location. Note: this reaction does not occur when viewing artistic depictions. See Document 096-1. Documentation 096-1 of Experiment 096-1. Experiment 096-1 is headed by Dr. Dan. Purpose is to test SCP-096's abilities while obtaining complete physical description of SCP-096. D-9031 is a 32-year-old convicted felon and former tattoo artist. D9031 is placed inside bathysphere 303A, which is then lowered in the Tonga Trench off the coast of New Zealand.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's my country. Woo!
Kilometers from SCP-096's temporary containment cell at site. The following was recorded via video surveillance inside bathysphere 303A, between it and Dr. Dan's control site on the New Zealand mainland.
New Zealand.
Bathysphere 303A
Yeah.
depth of 10,800 meters.
Fuck is it? There it is.
Do you feel fine? No sickness? Anything?
Guys, big moment. I think a bot just messaged me on Discord. Okay, lock in. Accept. What does she want? Guys, this is... Oh my god, this is great. Hold on. I want to see her profile. I have streamer mode on. Okay, I don't know what her profile is, but she has an AI image as the... her name's Ella, and she has an AI image as her profile photo. So far we're looking good. Let's type... Alright. Hi, question mark. Great. Okay. Let's put the video back on.
That should be expected. Now on your
Man, I'm curious what they're gonna say.
Open it, and there will be a manila folder holding several photographs. Open it and describe the first photograph, please. D9031
Man, I'm excited.
The camera is located so the photograph cannot be seen. Nothing. It's an empty cell. Thank you. Please set this photograph face down in the receptacle to your right and look at the next photograph. It's the same cell, but there's a foot in it, I think. Describe it, please. It's pale and bony. Sort of creepy, actually. Place the photograph in the receptacle face down and look at the next one.
Man, I can't wait for the bot to respond. Ooh, I love bots.
Describe the photograph. It's a... I don't know. Some creepy-ass person. Describe the photograph, please. Hell, man. He's pale, has white eyes, and something up is happening with his mouth. What the hell is that thing? At this point, approximately 1332 Standard Time, Dr. Dan and Experiment Control is notified that SCP-096 has breached containment. The fastest path to SCP-096-1 has been cleared of civilians and other image-capturing devices, and SCP-096 is now being tracked by satellites via tracking collar.
Ooh.
On your right, there should be another steel container. Open it. It's a pad of paper and a pencil. Yes.
Pad of paper and a
Please draw a
pencil.
sketch of the photo you saw. SCP-096-1 mumbles an expletive and spends the next 20 minutes drawing a sketch of the photograph. At the time of completion, SCP-096 is confirmed to be kilometers away from SCP-096-1.
Ooh, in trouble.
I'm done. Good. Place the drawing in the receptacle on your left and close the door. SCP-096-1 complies, and the sketch leaves bathysphere 303A in a watertight buoyancy container. The other photographs are then incinerated in the onboard incinerator. Now, please stand by. 40 minutes pass. SCP-096 is now confirmed to be at SCP-096-1's position and is diving. Transponder signal ends at 9,339 meters as pressure goes beyond the device's operational limits. The camera shows the bathysphere shaking slightly. From SCP-096-1's reaction, it is assumed SCP-096 is on the hull and is visible through the viewport. Video and audio feed is cut as the hull of bathysphere 303A is breached. SCP-096 is recovered by Surface Recovery Team Foxtrot 303A without incident. The sketch of SCP-096 is also recovered, and a quick test confirms no hostile reaction from SCP-096. Sketch is sent to Experiment Control on New Zealand, while SCP-096 is moved to permanent containment. Upon arriving at SCP-096-1's location, SCP-096 will proceed to kill and SCP-096.
Damn, that shit got redacted
100% of
quick.
cases have left no traces of SCP-096-1. SCP-096 will then sit down for several minutes before regaining its composure and becoming docile once again. It will then attempt to make its way back to its natural habitat. Due to the possibility of a mass chain reaction, including breach of Foundation secrecy and large civilian loss of life, retrieval of subject should be considered alpha priority.
Alpha.
Dr. has also petitioned for immediate termination of SCP-096. See Interview 096-1. Order was awaiting approval. Termination order has been approved and is to be carried out by Dr. on. See
Damn, they redacted that shit
1A.
quick. Okay.
So, containment has been attained? Yes, Doctor. Let me see the security footage. Begin log. A large steel cube is shown in the middle of a research lab, which is teeming with a dozen or so researchers. In view of the camera is a control booth, displaying readings from various sensors inside the cube. Fast forward 1 minute, 32 seconds. The control booth operator leans forward, alerted to the various readings on the sensors. Approximately 5 seconds later, a steel wall on the containment cube receives a sizable dent bending outward. The dent becomes larger before breaking. SCP-096 is seen bending the steel away, frantically trying to escape. Emergency plates drop on the cube as a containment breach is sounded. The security tape has SCP-096's face blurred out, as per containment protocol. 2 security teams enter the room as SCP-096 breaks out of containment. Live rounds and tranquilizer darts are fired to no visible effect. Approximately 90% of researchers and security personnel have directly viewed SCP-096's face.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Is declared. The room and surrounding areas are sealed and flushed with class nerve agent. Approximately 2 minutes later, SCP-096 breaches research site and travels kilometers through the outside desert, traveling. End log. Echo Romeo was assigned to immediate containment breach. When we realized just how big a breach we were dealing with, we were completely overwhelmed. Funny how the best and brightest minds in the world can be so unprepared. So, you're saying it's your own fault? Absolutely not. This was a new discovery in SCP-096's behavior. We had no way to know. And we were lucky it didn't turn into an XK. Begin log. Helm cam footage from ER-1. Footage from inside a UH-60 shows SCP-096 on the desert floor, moving at a considerable speed.
This is Echo Romeo Actual. We have visual of the target. Knots and increasing.
ERA listens to the radio as orders are relayed. SCP-096 can be seen slowly gaining speed. ERA motions off camera. ER-3 appears, holding a modified XM500 anti-material rifle. 2 shots are fired.
Ow.
The first misses, and the second hits SCP-096 in the lower leg. SCP-096 stumbles, but recovers. Speed change is insignificant.
On target. I repeat, no effect on target.
ERA motions to ER-3 again. ER-3 fires 3 more shots. The first 2 miss, and the third hits SCP-096 in the head. SCP-096 falls, skids, and rolls several times, reducing its speed.
I think it's this. No, it's not this.
SCP-096 rolls to its feet and continues unabated.
No.
Camera pans up to see 8 V-22 Ospreys.
Come on, where did I put it?
Task Force Tower 1 flying overhead.
Where at?
Past
Okay,
the
there we go.
helicopters on the same outbound vector as
No,
SCP-096. Camera cuts out. End log. Begin log.
Hello?
Video interview log 096-1A.
Oh, the bot responded.
Is very calm, determined.
Can I
Answers
help
all questions slowly
you?
and deliberately.
Question mark.
Where were you exactly at the time of the breach? On break, getting a cup of coffee.
Okay, hold on, wait.
I wasn't caught in the containment area. Describe your actions directly after the containment breach.
Oh, my back. Okay,
You
there we
sent
go.
Echo Romeo after SCP-096
Ah,
SCP-0961. Once the
hold on,
general
this thing is
direction of
bad.
SCP-096 was determined, I sent the Mobile Task Force Tau 1 ahead to evacuate civilian population centers in
Owie.
SCP-096's bed, all according to containment protocol.
End log.
Dang.
Begin log. Dr. Daniel, Dan,
Oh fuck.
sits
The
patiently.
bot is messaging me.
On the table in front of him is what looks to be a set of
Hi.
modified
Hello.
night vision
Can I
goggles.
help you? Yes. Okay.
Where were you exactly during SCP-096?
Guys, I'm scared.
In the mountain range, trying to find more information on SCP-096's origins. It was a quick research expedition, so I left Dr. Alexei in charge of containment. He is competent enough, if a bit eager, and he has proved himself in the past. This is all confirmed by the various related paperwork. So don't think
Okay.
it was just for the record, Doctor. Now, knowing that SCP-096 is immune to all known forms of damage while in an enraged state, why would you order the sniper attacks from the emergency response team? Why not? If there was a chance to slow down SCP-096 and give Mobile Task Force Tau 1 more time, then we had to try it. I put ER in no danger, and the choppers were in danger of being outrun anyway. Honestly, ER could do little else to help or harm the situation. I see. Now, could you explain this?
Interview emotions to the goggles lying on the table.
Yes.
Mm.
This is Project Scramble, an eyepiece we assigned to ER and Mobile Task Force Tau 1. Designed by Dr. Alexei and myself, specifically for SCP-096. It carries a small microprocessor which constantly analyzes the viewing field for the facial features of SCP-096. Facial recognition software inside instantly identifies them, scrambling the image into an unrecognizable mess before the light reaches the human eye. It's quite ingenious, really.
And expensive.
Very. Which is why it's such a shame it didn't work.
End log.
Ooh.
Begin log. Audio transcript between Mobile Task Force Tau 1 and modified EG-3 Sentry AWACS. Call sign, Big Brother.
Ospreys in the air. Moving. Awaiting vector.
Electronics online. Cruising altitude reached. Uploading program Scramble to all camera systems. Cameras online. Big Brother is now watching.
What outbound vector is the target currently heading?
Target is currently westbound, traveling on... Shit. Yeah, he's on the I-40. I think he just flipped a semi.
Damn.
Outbound vector is... degrees by... Next town on the vector... I'd say a couple 100 kilometers. Shit. MTF, we're suggesting Echo Romeo begin evacuating the I-40. I don't know how many cars the target has wrecked.
Hold 1. That's a negative, Big Brother. ER is reporting that the target is outrunning her choppers. They can't get ahead of him.
Then get them to stop the motorists on the other lane. I don't know how many people have seen this thing's face.
End log. The first 3 elements of Tau 1 succeeded in gathering the townsfolk in the first 3 towns without incident. SCP-0961 was confirmed not to be in any of these when SCP-096 ran through each in turn without stopping. However, a video log in NTF Tau shows SCP-0961 being identified in the town of and the ensuing incident. Show it. Begin log.
Show it.
Helcam footage from Element 4 of Mobile Task Force Tau 1 in the town of... Most of the townspeople are gathered in the square, all blindfolded. Helicopters sweep the town. Indistinct orders are heard over the loudspeakers from both the helicopters and the ground personnel.
The target is entering the proximity zone. All units activate scramble gear and begin crowd control procedures. All civilians are not to move from their spot or remove their blindfolds. If you move or touch your blindfold, you will be shot. I repeat.
Damn.
Approximately 2 kilometers away, SCP-096 is seen to be coming over the crest of the hills. It tries to slow down on the descent, but trips and tumbles down at high speed, crashing through several houses before regaining its footing almost without delay. Several shots are heard, none of which are directed at SCP-096. SCP-096 stops for 1 second before running into the crowd of townsfolk, throwing many aside and trampling more. More shots are heard as the crowd begins dispersing, the loudspeakers unintelligible under the vocalizations of SCP-096. SCP-096 locates SCP-0961, a middle-aged man, and the camera views SCP-096 grabbing him before it is hit by a fleeing townsperson and is dislocated from the helmet. End log. Begin log. Video interview log 096-1C.
I was looking through SCP-0961's house with my squad. Poor bastard was a semi-pro mountaineer. Took a trip to the... Apparently he took a snapshot of the landscape and just happened to catch SCP-096 in the background.
Wilford holds up 4 fingers for emphasis.
4 pixels. 4 fucking pixels. I doubt the guy even knew what he saw. He was probably just looking at the picture one day, noticed an off-colour patch of snow, and went on with his day. How did you find it? Our scramble gear picked it up straight away. The lieutenant got the picture and took it down to the chopper before I ever got to see it. By then, the damn monster had taken down Big Brother and had peeled open the former Major Striker. All hell was breaking loose.
So the scramble gear was ineffective?
Ineffective. The goddamn scramble were pieces of shit that killed the whole damn task force. You know, only 3 people were alive besides me. All because some retard egghead thought a state-of-the-art countermeasure to SCP-096's hostile reaction. Those bloody idiots could have put a bag over the target's head and been done with it, but no. We had to use state-of-the-art scramble.
End log.
Damn.
Begin log.
Wait, is it this one? Yeah, okay.
What did that call me? I'll show that goddamn son of a bitch what an egghead is after I bash open his...
Interviewee begins shouting and cursing.
Oh.
Do we need to administer
Hold on,
a sedative? Doctor, no.
My knee hurts.
No, I
Hold on,
apologize.
let me just stretch it.
Scramble was a really ingenious idea. However, it was a failure because we did not fully know how SCP-096 worked. You see, as the chip inside Scramble picked up SCP-096's facial features and began scrambling them, there was a split second of uninterrupted light flow to the retina. Computers are fast, but not as fast as light, so there was a split second image of SCP-096's direct face sent to the brain. It wasn't even consciously received, but apparently it was enough to trigger the hostile reaction in SCP-096.
So, with the report of this photograph,
that's the most disturbing part of this whole incident. You know when the former SCP-0961 went on his mountain trip? 1990. That's years of that photo hanging there before he saw SCP-096. Since the brain doesn't need to be aware that it is viewing SCP-096's face to trigger the reaction, there could be ticking time bombs hidden literally anywhere in the world. How many photographs are out there containing SCP-096 just going unnoticed, waiting for a careful eye? As I said before, I want this thing terminated. Now!
End log. Just a quick question, Doctor. What exactly were you planning on doing there? Major Jack Wilford was top-notch SBS when we recruited him.
I was also a recon corpsman, sir, and I was deployed in the Caucasus. Marines beat SBS.
No, they don't. Enough! Both of you. Moving on. Begin log. Video interview log 096-1D.
My knee hurt.
I got the bag over its head.
Ow. Hold on.
Yes, you told me that. Could you tell me exactly what transpired? It was done with all its... and it was sitting there. In the highway. Just got done ripping open a minivan.
Interviewee is silent.
And...
What one did I use?
Wes
This one.
landed the chopper. I got out and bagged it. I put the bag over its head. It got calm and they took it.
so the victim
096's face.
Interviewee is silent. Interviewee remains silent for the remainder of the interview and was released. He was later found in his bunk room, having committed suicide by a hanging with a makeshift rope. A half-crushed pacifier was found in his fist.
Sorry, I had to make sure the funny word.
Begin log. Video log 096 1D. Confiscated tape from news broadcast CNN. The image shows first responders surrounding the remains of a crashed plane over the shoulder of a field reporter.
The plane, which seems to be military in origin, has no outward markings designating it as part of the U.S. military. While first responders look for a black box recording, it is thought by police that the plane crashed due to a massive cabin breach in both the cockpit and fuselage.
The reporter motions to a large hole in the side of the plane, which several firefighters are climbing inside.
Paramedics have found only 3 bodies, which is odd for a
3
plane
bodies.
apparently requiring a crew of around 20 men. Police have suggested
The reporter is cut off, as 3 super stallions are shown hovering overhead, 2 of which land and begin unloading troops belonging to Mobile Task Force Epsilon.
Shut up the camera. Shut off the motherfucker.
Shut out the camera.
End log. Begin log.
So, are we finished here? One last question, Doctor. Or statement, as it seems. We find it interesting that there is no break room at research site. Or coffee.
The interviewee remains silent.
We think it would be best if you began talking.
They got his
Remainder of
ass.
Video interview log 0961A redacted.
Oof.
End log. I don't see what that has to do with me. There's no reason to play dumb, Doctor. He's told us everything. Well then, I guess there's no use in feigning anything. Is there? Audio recording. 05 hearing.
Upon reviewing your testimony and available footage, and the confession of the late Dr. Alexei, it is the unanimous agreement of the 05 that you are to be terminated for your part in the gross breach of SCP-096. And I thought you would know the meaning of for the greater good. Do not try my patience, Doctor. Given the incident's scope and potential, the 05 have approved your request for termination of SCP-096. Given the lack of personnel with understanding of SCP-096, the termination will be entrusted to you, under heavy guard and the personal supervision of me. Your own termination will be scheduled at a later date.
End log. That's horrible, Doctor. How could you know it worked? There was only a matter of time until that happened in a major population center and its face spread all over the news. I can kill 096, but I've killed myself in the process.
Huh?
Audio
Okay.
log from interview 096-1. Interviewer, Dr. Interviewed, retired Captain. Former commander of Retrieval Team Zulu 9, Alpha. Retrieval Incident 096-1A. Begin log.
It always sucks ass to get initial retrieval duty. You have no idea what the damn thing is capable of besides what jacked up information the field techies can scrape up. And you're lucky if they even tell you the whole story. They told us to bag and tag. Didn't tell us jack shit about not looking at the damn thing.
Could you describe the mission, please?
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry. We had 2 choppers. One with my team, and one on backup with Zulu 9B and Dr. We spotted the target about 2 clicks north of our patrol path. I'm guessing he wasn't facing in our direction, else he would have taken us out then and there.
And your report says SCP-096 didn't react to the cold. It was minus degrees Celsius.
Actually, it was
degrees Celsius.
And yes, it was butt naked, and it didn't do so much as shiver. Anyway, we landed, approached the target, and Corporal got ready to bag it. That's what Dr. called. I took to answer it, and that's what saved me. The target must have turned, and my whole squad saw it.
That's when SCP-096 entered an agitated, emotional state.
Yep. Sorry. Got the willies for a second.
That's alright.
Yeah, well, I never saw its face. My squad did. They paid for it up the ass.
Could you describe it a little more, please?
Yeah. It started screaming at us and crying.
Hold on.
Not animal roaring, though. It sounded exactly like a person. Really fucking creepy.
Ew.
We started firing when it picked up Corporal and ripped off his leg.
Oh.
God, I was screaming for our help. Anyway, we were blowing chunks out of the target, round after round. Didn't do jack shit. I almost lost it when it started.
That's when you ordered the use of an AT-4 HDT launcher.
An anti-tank gun. Started carrying it ever since SCP got loose. I've seen those things tear through tanks like tissue paper. Did the same thing to the target.
There was significant damage to SCP-096.
Hold on, I have to go move something. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll keep the video on though.
It didn't even flinch. It kept tearing apart my squad, but with half of its torso gone.
But was it taking damage?
If it was, it wasn't showing it. It must have lost all its organs, all its blood, but it didn't acknowledge any of it. Its bone structure wasn't hurt at all, though. It kept tearing my squad apart.
So, no actual structural damage. How many rounds would you say were fired at SCP-096?
At the least, 1,000. Our door gunner kept his GAU 19 on it for at least 20 seconds. 20 seconds. That's 650 caliber rounds pumped into the thing. Might as well have been spitting at it.
This is when Zulu 9B arrived.
Yeah, my squad was gone. Zulu 9B managed to get the bag over its head and it just sat down. We got it into the chopper and got it here. I don't know how I never saw its face. Maybe God or Buddha or whoever thought I should live. Jackass.
We have obtained an artist's depiction of SCP-096's face. Would you like to view it?
You know, after hearing that thing's screams and the screams of my men, I don't think I want to put a face to what I heard. No.
I'm back.
No.
Alright. I believe we're done here. Thank you, Captain. Let this be on record.
Oh.
That I'm formally requesting SCP-096 be terminated as soon as possible.
End log.
Ugh.
There have been 27 attempts on SCP-096's life in the past 6 months, all directed by the man who set him free, Dr. Daniels. Daniels, for his part, has spent the last 6 months in a cell. On a good day, he is escorted to the testing chambers to oversee an attempt, and then back to that cell. His termination has been delayed in order to allow him to oversee the destruction of SCP-096.
Spice it up a little bit. Take the glasses off.
The O5s are losing their patience. Dr. Daniels is a condemned man, but if all he can do is fail, well, they have plenty of other people who can handle this project. He has a month left. Regardless of his results, at the end of that month, he will be terminated. These are his last days, and last attempts to take SCP-096 with him.
Hold on. I'm gonna pick another one. Humans refuted.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Researcher Miller, and the SCP we're going to be studying today is SCP-3199. Object Class: Keter. Special Containment Procedures. All live instances of SCP-3199 are to be contained in Site-114 within a Keter humanoid containment chamber. the walls of which should be coated in approximately 2 centimeter thick, acid-resistant steel.
Damn.
2 meters of empty space are to be allocated between this chamber and secondary containment. Secondary containment consists of suspending all live instances of SCP-3199 inside a solid block of strong, transparent substance, currently clear acrylic resin.
Damn.
The block is to be at a height of at least 3 meters, with one armed security guard stationed directly outside initial containment at all times. An 8-digit passcode can be obtained from the current Site-114 director in order to access the initial containment chamber and allow for up-close examination of SCP-3199's behavior and appearance. CCTV equipment is, however, installed in one corner of the containment cell for remote observation. Secondary containment is to be regularly examined for damages. Any sign of aggressive activity will be noted, and the current Site-114 director informed at the earliest possible convenience. A temporary recall procedure is detailed in Addendum 3199-3. Experiments involving the use of live SCP-3199 instances are strictly prohibited without approval from at least 2 personnel of Level 4 security clearance or above. As of December 6th, there are 4 present and contained instances of SCP-3199.
Ah, my finger!
Description:
Gosh.
SCP-3199 is a sentient humanoid species of a currently unknown biological origin, though tissue samples suggest traces of domestic chicken.
Turn it down a little bit. Okay, hold on. Finger
Instances
hurts.
of SCP-3199 are hairless, stained with a thin layer of albumin, and stand at an average of 2.9 meters. Weight averages from 780 kilograms for a matured instance, and 360 kilograms for a hatchling. The necks of SCP-3199 appear dislocated and are capable of twisting approximately 340 degrees, presumably due to the nature of
my fingers.
SCP-3199's reproductive cycle.
Why is that hurt?
SCP-3199 are opportunistic hunters, engaging with live subjects within a currently unidentified radius has been stricken from the document. Within a radius of 0.9 kilometers surrounding hatchlings that have not yet reached full adolescence. Average speed is recorded at 25 kilometers per hour. Upon contact with human or animal subjects, SCP-3199 will proceed liquefying internal organs and bone structure.
Liquefying what now?
The cadaver is then transported to the young and utilized as a form of nourishment. Instances of SCP-3199 have been observed producing large eggs of an off-white coloration and rubbery appearance. These eggs pass through the entity's stomach, esophagus, and eventually out via the mouth, followed by a red viscous substance, first thought to be a form of placenta. Chemical breakdown has determined it to be a highly corrosive material. SCP-3199 shows extreme distress throughout the process, with personnel describing the sound as not dissimilar to a scream. Presumably, due to a biological ingrained method of avoiding extinction, SCP-3199 produces its eggs to fill available space. The anomalous property currently has no known limit, and as a result, may pose an LK-class species transmutation scenario. Termination of SCP-3199 can be performed with relative ease. However, a complete eradication is currently impossible, which has been stricken from the document. Difficult, as all instances of SCP-3199, regardless of age, carry one egg inside their stomach, ensuring survival for at least one member of their species at all times. Egg samples have proven to be extremely resilient, lacking visible signs of damage after subjection to extreme blunt force trauma, extensive pressure exceeding 180,000 psi, high-precision blades, serrated and non-serrated.
Okay.
And finally, long-term acid exposure.
I thought my hand was broken.
Use of point-blank explosives was suggested, but
I'm
never
searching
tested.
it.
Heat exposure has been determined to accelerate hatch rates, and thus detonation may run the risk of a containment breach. See Addendum 3199-4. SCP-3199 was issued Keter classification on October 6, 2017, following the events of a containment breach. SCP-3199's original water containment method was disassembled,
and replaced with the current resin solution. Addendum 3199-1. 2017, O5 dispatched the following notice regarding SCP-3199. All experiments involving SCP-3199 are strictly prohibited until further notice. Hatching periods have proven too unreliable to warrant extensive research, and as the consequences of a containment breach become more and more apparent, the O5 Council have collectively decided to eliminate risks at the source and prevent testing until new information surfaces. We thank you for your cooperation. SCP-3199 was discovered in Ireland after reports of an unidentified, bald creature crying like a banshee from within a dense woodlands resulted in the dispatching of Mobile Task Force Omega-19, Omelette. 2 personnel were lost in action, their internal organs and jaws having been almost entirely dissolved. During transportation, SCP-3199 produced 2 offspring, resulting in the deaths of a further 6 personnel, and the following is stricken from the document. It is entirely unknown as to how the first instance of SCP-3199 came into existence. A thorough examination of the original capture site is currently undergoing confirmation. See Addendum 3199-2. Addendum 3199-2. 2017, a thorough sweep of SCP-3199's initial recovery location was performed in an attempt to uncover any further information regarding their origin. Locals claim that the small remote residence in question has been established in the woods for several years. Surface Team D-29 recovered several items of interest, including 1 bag of assorted thread and needles of various colors and sizes, approximately 13 chicken carcasses based on the collective halves and quarters, with precise incisions located on the underbelly, neck, and thigh. 6 of the carcasses had been plucked, with visible human teeth marks lining the bare areas seemingly at random. Several containers, including water bottles and Tupperware boxes, holding an unidentified watery paste. The paste is deep brown in color, and the presence of oxygen becomes viscous and hard. Substance is currently awaiting chemical breakdown. An A5 notebook, brand and heavily scratched, with what was determined to be human fingernails. The words, "Open when we are pure," are written on the front. And finally, 2 chicken feather quills. The notebook itself consisted of 24 pages of standard lined paper, written in non-anomalous black ink. 19 of these pages consisted of various cuboid patterns and crude childlike illustrations, vaguely resembling SCP-3199. On the remaining 5 pages, large lines of writing detail the diary of an unnamed individual. Most of what was written was found totally illegible. However, one extract in particular, dated the 6th, 1973, was written with notably higher clarity. If you're reading this, then lucky you. 1 millionth hour from not, and it'll be fun, and the wonderful versatility of inferior human DNA will give birth to a new era, a stronger ear, one where, and food and water will be nothing but things of the past, as we will make and make and make more until, for the better future. I really haven't much time, that's why I envy you so. You'll have all the time you need. Time will be a thing of the, time will be on, and death will be life.
Hi, Silver. What's up? He's in the corner. Do you not see him? Look, he's right there.
New life changes, lives, and brings smiles. Like
well, I wanted a more expressive model, so I bought this one.
Yeah, that was kind of tough to read. The final page consisted of several ink blots, 13 instances of the word life in various sizes, and 2 instances of the words, "Didn't you want?"
Huh? Are you talking about the video? It's video on the SCP-3199 called Humans, Refuted. They're talking about a notebook they found with creatures in it. It's just a video I'm playing. This. Yeah, there's just this little video up here.
Want this? Addendum 3199-3, Protocol 3422B, poached. Regarding the recontainment of SCP-3199, the following procedure will occur in the event of a breach. On-site personnel with Level 1 security clearance or above assume standard lockdown procedure and immediately move to Site-113 unless instructed otherwise. Site-114 is to be filled entirely with distilled water, treated with Class A sedatives. Surface Team Tango 306A
Me feel sleep from all the spring in my head. My math science and religion may sleep. Go crazy.
Any living instances of SCP-3199 will be terminated on site, and their remaining eggs will be collected. All egg samples are to be transported to a temporary off-site containment. And finally, Site-114 will then be drained, and janitorial staff dispatched to thoroughly clean the area.
Making a beef here, send me beef with burning my sleep. See ya. Bye. See ya. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Good night.
Some personnel have displayed skepticism regarding the necessity of SCP-3199's current breach protocol. To elaborate, we have reason to believe that fluid is an excellent counter to SCP-3199's anomalous reproductive properties. It appears to enter an inert state in the presence of liquid, regardless of thickness or clarity. There are two theories regarding this occurrence. Number 1. SCP-3199's need for survival demands all of its attention to focus on not drowning. It's possible we have found a loophole within its own nature. Number 2. SCP-3199 considers the liquid around it as full space, and as a result, does not produce any young when submerged. The latter theory holds more water, as SCP-3199 appears to be totally inactive when submerged. For now, I believe I speak for all of Site-114 when I say it's a relief to at least have a consistent method of containment. Dr. Watt, December 5th, 2017. This is video log interview 3199-1. Interviewer, Dr. Ewing. Interviewed, Lance Corporal Duncan, leading captain of Mobile Task.
I don't know, do you guys want to keep watching this, or should I find something else to put on? You hear yay or nay in the chat. So I'll finish this video, and then I can play something else, or just music if need be. And we'll play it anyway. Right. Oh, I lost the place. Where was I?
Of containment. Dr. Watt.
I think, yeah, I was right here. I'm too good.
This is video log interview 3199-1. Interviewer, Dr. Ewing. Interviewed, Lance Corporal Duncan, leading captain of Mobile Task Force Omega-19, first to capture and detain SCP-3199 during initial recovery. Forward. Subject had undergone extensive psychiatric therapy prior to interview, and whilst not considered responsible for the deaths of Private McLeod and Corporal Langley, admitted to having not performed the necessary precautions. Playing log now.
Take a seat, right? Please, if you would. The job was pretty simple. No auditory or visual triggers that the eggheads in Site-114 knew about. Seems to me as if they'd done a pretty top job scraping the area clean. Never is that easy, though. Oh, man. We landed around 2100 hours. boys and I had been told that if we couldn't catch the thing, the next best thing would be snapping a frame or two. So they hooked us up with the best in night vision hardware. I know you have pictures, Ella. I know you've got something.
You're under no obligation to view the recording.
No, I know that. Just show me a little.
Please, go on.
We found something within the hour. Almost like a shack. Totally out of scrap metal and wood. Looked more like an oversized chicken coop than anything else. But I don't know that your new monster built it. Just made it a home.
And I assume you
entered as soon as possible? Of course. It was a late shift. Wanted this over as quick as possible. I'd like to say that's why I did it, but I can't bring myself to make excuses. I really fucked it, ma'am. Pardon my French.
It's perfectly appropriate, all things considered. However, I'm going to have to ask you to continue explaining the procedure.
Right. Well, I had two of my men stationed at the back. Private McLeod and Captain Langley insisted they take first charge. Fresh out of training, they were. Kids. I should be used to it now, but... Never seen a smile get cut down so quick. It knew we were there. Somehow. Jumped right at Private McLeod and... the fucking teeth out of his head.
Damn.
I see it whenever I blink. Ma'am, that's the shit that stays with you.
I assure you, the Foundation will make every measure to ensure financial comfort for the families of your lost men. Could you elaborate on the other casualty? Duncan, please, I have to urge you to continue. The more we know, the more we can do to stop it from happening again.
We barely had time to react before it started necking it down the corridor to the right. I guess the adrenaline had just about hit me because I fired off enough rounds to blow a chunk out of its chest. Just as its ugly head was about to hit a corner, I saw straight fucking moonlight on the other side.
Wait, I fucked it up.
Thing let out the most awful scream. I have a beautiful little baby boy at home, Doc. You know that?
Irrelevant discussion of domestic life isn't necessary for this procedure,
Wait.
Lance Corporal.
Okay.
I have a beautiful baby boy who just loves wailing when he's too cranky to sleep. And you know what? Every time he does, I think about that scream. See it pop it into my head. Think what it did, and his paw gives him a look as if he's gonna bash his fucking head against the wall.
Ooh.
We're good men. Please, Ella. Kill that monster. If for no one else. For me.
And this log has a note from Dr. Ewing, which reads, I wish the very best to the families of those lost during SCP-3199's initial recovery. Furthermore, I would like to formally request that Lance Corporal Duncan is administered one Class B amnestic at the earliest possible convenience. No excuses. Dr. E. Ewing, Site 114 Director. Addendum 3199-4 Experiment Logs. Experiment 3199-A, Intense Heat Exposure. Subject, 1 egg sample from SCP-3199. Method, subject relocated to a secure containment cell. Inside temperature of the cell was gradually increased at an average rate of 7 degrees Celsius per minute. Results, after approximately 9 minutes, the egg ruptured violently and produced a single hatchling. On-site personnel reacted swiftly to recontain the newborn instance. However, the excessive internal temperature impacted the physical growth of the young instance, and it reached adolescence at an accelerated rate of 40 seconds. As a result, the now adolescent hatchling produced 2 further instances of SCP-3199. On-site security response was swift, and all 3 instances were detained. All future heat testing involving SCP-3199 egg samples has been forbidden until further notice. Experiment 3199-B,
liquid nitrogen bath. Subject: 1 egg sample from SCP-3199. Method: subject submerged entirely in liquid nitrogen. Security remain on standby throughout the procedure, after concerns regarding another unexpected outbreak. After approximately 45 minutes of exposure, SCP-3199 had reached -190 degrees. Following 2 hours of exposure, the egg sample was removed and placed under extreme pressure. Results: hydraulic press peaked at pressures of around 9,000 psi. Cracks appeared 30 minutes into exposure before the sample shattered. Egg fragments were collected and furthermore pressed into a fine pulp. 0 traces of albumin or yolk were located. Incineration of these remains proved successful at destroying the egg in its entirety. Postscript: as Dr. Ewing once put so eloquently, let us not allow these small victories to distract from the larger picture, and whilst you may find the time to celebrate this discovery, we will not excuse apathy towards the entity itself. Dr. Watt. Experiment 31C. Chemical analysis of shell. Sample: 10 grams of finely pressed eggshell pulp taken from an SCP-3199 egg. Results: detailed chemical breakdown shows traces of nacre, enamel, and a currently unidentified carbon compound. Microscope analysis suggests that the shell itself is composed of tightly packed, organized crystals. Practical use of this material is currently undergoing consideration. Alright, that about does it for today. Thank you all for listening, and you are all dismissed. Goodbye.
Alright. Let me put music back on. Yeah. I'm feeling music again. Oh, my friend's calling me. Oh.
I'd like to apologize. At first, I
It's so
didn't have the
loud.
shit quality mobile phone.
It's so loud. Hold on. Where's your
Probably because
dumbass?
you hear me half the time.
Mm.
I'm using the shit mobile phone quality. I'd like to apologize.
Okay, wait.
I missed you. I wanted to see you. What's going on in the... Oh, mission work. It looks fire.
I can't see anything because of my goddamn blinds. It's so hot in here. I opened it the wrong way. I got flashbanged.
Hot as hell in this fucking ass, hot ass room I'm in.
I have a little fan on, but it's not doing much. Hold on. Give me one moment, gang.
I need it.
Okay, we're back in business. Good job. Alright, music.
Was Silva B person on stream?
Yeah, you can see the can you see the messages?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But last time they said it to me, therefore an eye for an eye, and the world goes. I haven't been asked to do anything, so I haven't gotten up.
That's valid. Okay, hold on.
I am not a mind reader unless you ask me to get up. I will not get up.
That's valid.
Oh, what Uber Eats got on the menu tonight? Here is turning back time on prices. Okay. Okay. Burger King. Fish and chips. More fish and chips. Dude, this would have got this like all the fucking One more fish. 3 more fish. I feel like that's the one problem with living in New Zealand. You got like 50 fucking fish and chip shops and nothing else.
Hey, what else could you need?
No. I mean, it's gas. Don't get me wrong. It's just like. Daddy, when we were younger, you were mine, my boo.
Do you want to do the Spotify jam? Hold on.
Yeah, sure. Oh, let me set it up on my. What's up? What's up? What's up? Ooh! At the moment, I've been trying to find good fix, but I can't find it. If you want to mess with
Oh, my
it.
fucking mouse.
Okay, never mind. I can't join the jam. Keeps fucking up on my phone. I will join on my computer in a minute, and then I can join the jam.
Okay.
If
My
you
stupid. I lost
Oh,
tracking. Fucking camera. Hold on. I need to. Give me a second.
Is Roxy still here?
No, probably not. It's like 4 a.m.
Oh. I'm your biggest fan.
Hello? The stupid goddamn camera. Make it unplugged.
Holy shit! Have you seen the fucking deals at the moment? Some shit is only $2.
My camera. Camera off. On.
Oh, is your camera not working?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. We're back.
Yay!
We're back in business. Hold on.
In the motherfucking hell.
VTuber Axel. Yeah. What'd you send me?
It's only like
World record burger. $2.
Look how cheap it is.
What a fucking steal. I know. $2. Damn. Hi Bear. Hi Bear. That's welcome back, Silmar. You've probably just been here. Lurking. Stalking.
Somar. Is Somar here? I like Somar.
Yes, I'm saying. Ah! There we go. I mean, that kind of works. Look at a running right into you. Where my references at? Nope. Where is it? There it is. Something you do.
Somar, you're very cool to me.
You've got my body, pressure I need to bring up my Spotify thingy. Where is it? There it is. Gas. Got these freaky eyeballs.
What do I order?
I don't know.
That's true. You make a good point. Why is there a back to school section? What?
It's back to school time.
Yeah, I know, but like they selling staples and shit.
Why not? You know, another day, another dollar.
Sandwich staples, breakfast on the go, bro. If I wanted to get my back to school supplies for my kids, I wouldn't be doing it on Uber Eats unless I'm balling with money.
Or you're just pickish and also forgetting to get your kids school supplies.
Or it's like it's 5 p.m. They've told me last minute. They're going, Mom, I need a bunch of stuff for school. And I've been like, you should have fucking told me when we were out. Realistic.
$2
Whopper? $2 Whopper?
Nah,
No
in this
fucking
economy,
way.
something's wrong with it.
Something's gotta be
Something's up.
awry.
A $2 Whopper? Mm-mm.
And for a meal, only $10
What
for
the
a
fuck?
large? Something's gotta be wrong.
I uninstalled Uber Eats because I kept spending my money on it.
That's a very valid thing. I haven't
You can
eaten
still order it
in
for me.
many weeks. Devious, I say, devious.
Fuck you, sit the fuck you guy. Fuck
I'll still
you.
probably order you something if I only get something worth $10.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I want a burger because burgers are not sitting right with me at the moment. You know what I mean?
I get that.
How much is is the curry on special too? That would be fucking gas. That probably won't be. No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I said
It's playing on my
them
breakcore.
too,
Hold on.
and fuck you too. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll play Lady Gaga. Sure. Do that as.
No, come on. Loved by the locals. Fuck it, we're going on DoorDash.
We're going international waters.
DoorDash is gas though. They always got deals.
It wouldn't work on my phone for some reason.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's so sad.
DoorDash, these nuts.
Funny. Like they always do like 25% off on random shit, and you're like,
Something's wrong with it. I bet you.
something's nefarious. I think it's causing me to have
We got
issues.
Hold on. Oh shit. Want me to play Abracadabra? I think he. Hold on, let me look it up. Bruh. Oh, whoops.
Oh, the reason that there's so many deals is because it's also
It's a public holiday. Public holiday. Yar.
Yeah, which means I can stay in middle day if I want to. Don't
It's a
fucking
public
at me.
holiday. Duh. Drinking some water. My head hurting. Actually fine, just a slight
I
headache.
just remembered.
You got an eyebrow piercing? I forgot about that.
It's so cool.
I had one, but then I took it out after 3 days because it wasn't symmetrical. Pissed me off.
Mine both rejected on different fronts.
Sucks to suck.
They look sick as fuck though. I'll definitely get another one. It would just reject again.
Reject again. You have like a limited time on it. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting I pierced it and I hit it a little when I rub my eye. Yeah. The thing with the eyebrow
Oh.
piercings though is I had one like on my left eyebrow, I think. And I kept coming into my vision and I had a bridge piercing. So both I could see the bridge piercing like in the corner of my eye, like in my peripheral vision. But then with the eyebrow piercing, it was only in one eye and this asymmetry was pissing me off. So I took it out. Yeah, I'm neurodivergent.
Okay,
yeah, I'm not normal.
Who is normal? I don't.
Not me.
Exactly, I fuck with you for that reason.
I need to drink a fuck ton of water, otherwise I'm gonna get a headache.
That's probably a good idea.
Ugh.
Eat some food, have some water.
I have toast.
Yeah. I could honestly probably just cook something that I have. I got chips in the fucking freezer. But it's a public holiday, so I may as well get a little crazy. Oh yeah, I got a fucking TikTok that was like, "Hey Diva, you haven't gotten blackout drunk in a while," and I was like, "Why would you send me this at this time when I have no alcohol?"
We haven't got plastered in a hot minute.
I was like, that felt like a message. I was like,
Felt
I feel
targeted.
Yeah, I was like, no, I haven't gotten TikTok.
Thank
I'm
you.
greened out. So I feel like maybe it's time.
Message from the stars.
Yeah, for real. It's
Lady
time.
Gaga.
Fucking hell. I love when $13 for a whole pizza. Those are before the recession prices.
Damn.
Remember when you could get a pizza for only $5?
Yeah,
I remember.
I remember. Hold on, let me
And
turn
you'd
this
go to
up
the store
for.
and you'd be like, "Here's my $5 to give me."
Turn this up for Mir.
Now it's $9. Fucking hate this.
I remember when a Happy Meal was $5. They're 12.
Yeah. There was no such thing in New Zealand called the dollar menu because everything was always not $1. I feel like we did have a dollar menu, but it wasn't actually $1.
It was like you could get an ice cream for $1.
For $2, yeah. The only thing that I can think of would be the frozen drinks. I think you can still get those for $2. But they don't sell them on the app because people would take advantage of it. If I get KFC, I will. Gotta think it through. Because KFC is so fucking expensive.
It really is.
Subway's also really expensive. There's like not a lot of validation in me wanting to get it. Wellington. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Don't hit my line. Don't call me when I'm so busy.
Who dare call me when I'm so busy?
I had a number come up. It was scary. I hang up.
Whenever the Uber driver calls me, I'm just like, no. Why are you calling me?
Yeah. Also, what the fuck is that number? Who is that? Get out of here. Get out of my life. Okay, excuse me, little mama. I'm not trying to waste your time, but I saw you as on something and oh, you're mighty fine. I haven't heard that song since 2016. Okay, excuse me, little mama. I'm not trying to waste your time, but I saw your ass on canvas and oh, you're mighty fine. Heard you're kind of goofy and you like to laugh. Fuck, you need to try chicken. Have you had chicken before?
No, I do remember sending it to you though.
It's a national, for context, it's a national New Zealand, like fried chicken. And they do many things. And they're really, really good. Actually, how many are there? I'm curious. Okay, it's funny that the first thing that comes up was not chicken. That's concerning. It was fucking. Okay. This is this address here. Docs ourselves. Yay. Saving continue. Oh, shit, they want a time. Okay. I'll just say this one. Just so I can get a map. The fuck do you mean by time? Okay. Wait, I wanna see the map. It's gotta be a chicken map. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's international. I didn't even know that.
So you just straight up lied.
Yeah, I did. Sorry for the misinformation.
Yeah, I did. Misinforming the masses. How could you?
Oh my days, there are over 170 McDonald's in New Zealand. That's crazy.
Can I get a cigarette?
Can I get a cigarette? Oh wait, what was the other places that have it? Because this was. Oh, it's chicken is Indian. Fast food. Middle East, Asia, Europe, and New Zealand. So not the States.
Very familiar. Made me
Finally, a fast food place that isn't in the States.
Man upstairs, rushing through the ceiling. Where's my
That
fucking
is a weird find.
cigarette? Fire in his eyes. Look around, and sing me a lullaby. Take my heart and break it. Be enemy. Nothing quite like you.
Wait, what's? Yeah, honestly, I could probably just heat up fries in my air fryer and it'll be good enough.
Yeah. Air fryer. Yes.
And also, it doesn't require me spending like $8. So
Legit.
I'll be saving money. Oh my god, my dad would be so proud of me.
My papa would be proud.
My papa would be proud.
Oh, my eyeballs.
Yeah, okay, I definitely need to get up at some point. Even though I've gotten up today, I just don't want to. You don't want my love. So full of myself, I'm selfish. So full of myself, I'm selfish. I could make that at home. I have no clue how those make any sales on Uber Eats. Like when cafes and all that are like eggs on toast. What's $23? Like what the fuck? Make that at home, my boy. Take you 5 seconds. Put the egg on the pan with maybe some butter or some oil. Cook it. Put some salt on the egg, pepper on the egg, whatever you want on the egg, and then you put the toast in the toaster. Boom, done, and you just save $26. I would never spend $26 on an egg on toast. That's crazy. That egg has to be to fix all my issues. You put the lobster and the egg in the pie, and then you mix it in your body. Get it all out. Oh, there's a fucking. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sending you a screenshot. So I don't want to say the place, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That's us, G. That's us. Yeah, I am gonna spend money. Wait, it'd actually be cheaper if I just do that. Crazy. We gonna get a mild because no shit if you eat and you go, I want spiced. You will die. Specifically with this. I'm gonna get a bulk. I can get a bulk for free. Okay. Bulk for free. Who was it? What time do they close? Because I'll order it at a less unsuspecting time. Yeah. Like, oh, that's far away. It's fine. I can reheat it and that won't be gross. I wish I still lived where I used to live some days. Because holy shit, they really upped the game on food. Like Denny's went on oh, so mad. Oh my days, what is this? I feel really bad for that artist who got all this shit. Like, I found this account on TikTok because I was like, oh, that art's really good. And then I started like scrolling through the account and I realized all the art styles are insanely different, like consistently. And that didn't make a lot of sense to my small pea brain. And I went, I think they're fucking stealing. And then I was zooming in on all the art to try and find like a signature. And then wouldn't you know it, there were different signatures on all the art. And like I feel bad because the accounts are getting like 450k likes averaging.
Yeah, for art that isn't theirs.
Yeah, I saved it so I can report it later because right now I just can't be fucked.
That's valid.
Mainly because I want to be like screenshot.
Screenshot.
Just so they can see that it's different signatures on the art. Because sometimes they'll take accounts like that and then they won't ban them because they'll be like, this looks like a normal account. Fun fact, it's not. They stole everything. You see. And they've been getting away for a while. Fucking averaging so many likes without any credit in the bio or in the comment section, even though the comment section is lame ass place to put fucking credit anyway. And most of these artists probably don't want you reposting their shit.
Yeah.
Majority of them do not want you reposting their shit. So it should be common courtesy, as I don't get, to be fair, I think it's like a new generation. They don't understand reposting art is bad. Like, I don't know, this person seemed very new. The way I just have a vibe. But yeah, and nobody could really see it in the comments either. I was like, investigation. I think someone must have, and they may have deleted the comments because no way someone would have called it out. Go on Pinterest and people call it out all the fucking time. Axel, if I ever saw your art be reposted, I would stop blasting.
Thank you, OG. I appreciate it.
No problem. I would find their house and would raid it like the FBI.
Thank you, bruh. Appreciate it. Just another player in your game for two. I could tell. Ooh.
This one vape store keeps sending me fucking discount codes. I don't want them. Please, leave me alone. I used to use this vape store when I was not able to purchase because they didn't ask for ID back in the old days. And the way that you could get like so much shit sent to you, holy shit. But now everything requires a child lock and it needs to be like a full mod before you can actually buy something. I mean, you can still get like dispos, but they're not great. They die very fast, intentionally.
My bell. I got Jimmy
Fuck, you'll be going back to cigarettes. No, it's not back to cigarettes. I do at the same time. I don't like the fact you gotta fucking find a smoker's lounge or you gotta go somewhere specifically to have a cigarette, like, because it's such a smell, you know, and that I just like, oh fuck it. Yeah. And also it gets onto your clothes, you know, if you smoke inside, which I do not do. Makes your fucking walls yellow. Makes your teeth. Vapes can do the same thing to your teeth and, you know, like all that shit. But yeah.
Gone to school, yes, if we knew the truth.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll be back in a second.
42, know who I am. He doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Ryan Maiden, baby. She doesn't know what she's missing. She doesn't know what she's missing. Okay. Their life long, and I'm lonely. It's working over to me. It's not really. My lips start to shake. How does she know who I am? How does she give a damn about? I got tickets to higher meeting, baby. Coming from don't see. Never to reach the queen. Mm-hmm. 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 Weedus. Dip, perseverance. DJ. Take a hotel room tonight. Hey, so, meet me at the hotel room. Motel Holiday Inn. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Back. Sorry. Was just changing.
You're all good. Don't do too.
Debating
Let's
going on a
see.
walk to the corner to the door.
Mm.
You want a V? Forgot it's also a public holiday, so I vape and
Choose a crown and freeze a body. Naughty.
wait, I'll be back. I'm gonna call the dairy.
Okay. We gon' freeze from all but first. ได้ยินโอ้เย่เย่โอล่ะอืมอืมโอ้เย่เย่โอล่ะflying high you know I feel sun in the sky Reached resting on by New dawn, a new day. Feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun. You know what I mean, don't you know? That's what I mean. This whole world is a new world, a whole world for me. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of a pine. And I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, new life. Makubublay. greatest. Doesn't come for free. My talent. It doesn't grow on trees. Take a breather. Take it all of me. To be as fast as me, gotta work, gotta work, gotta work. Watch me work. Freaking, oh you freaking. Make it look easy, got it fast, I get the money. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna go when I die. Let's. Yeah, I have a friend in Jesus. Friends in Jesus. Nice. Always wanna see like a soul. Like Nintendo. Nice. Think about me and I know it's not sweet, I guess. Stream's been good, thank you. It's been pretty long. I've been here for 7 hours. So, yeah, locked in. How have you been, have you been good? Nice. I think they're a little bit... They might be a little bit too... like, tight. That makes sense. I'll just free up some of these holes so that they're more... It's good. I've been good, thank you. Art's... Yeah, art's looking great so far. Thank you. This is the full thing. I'm just working on this. My favorite thing. Thank you. I'm liking how I liked how this one came out. Like for the shading and stuff. So I just gotta replicate it. Like I got another sketch here and then one here and then I should be done. And doesn't now we're face to face. Hold on. Whose comment is this? I can't say. It's they don't really have a social media. Hold on. I'm sweating. Oh lord, it's hot in here. Ugh. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Okay. I just gave refuse it. Make the way you win. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do it. Ugh. I work my ass off, but I still can't pay it all. And I got just enough to get up in this club. Be a good time, before my terms of hey. I want the time of my life. Yeah. Oh baby, ooh, give me the time of my life. Yeah. And she said, yes, gonna go to church, but I got less. All the time of my life. Yeah. Oh, baby. What's world looking for that? In my life, your life, our life. Let's turn it on. I can't pay it though. But I guess no. Fingers crossed. It'll be a good time. Oh yeah. Anybody going through something? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Thank you. Good times. Believe me, been there, done that. Every day above ground is spent day. Remember that. Ah. Good time. Before my time is over. Hey, let's get it out. I'm the time of my life. Nah. Batasha wanted to pop in to see how you're doing. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. This is what I have already done. I'm just working on this part. I need to finish coloring this one as well. But I'm really happy that this one came out. Yeah. Away from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope your shower's good. Uh. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out some tattoo designs. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink, quick. Get your last chance and one more. Hands up and touch the sky. And to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. Oop. Uh-oh, that. I pay the rent this month. Uh-oh, that. What fucker you wanna fucker you like? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Make it in love. Mm-hmm. 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 Here I am. Mm-hmm. 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 Bonk. Where I then. Oh wait. My water. Oh shit, I'm getting called. Hi.
Guess who's back?
Shady's back.
What the fuck? I need to join on my fucking computer because you cannot hear me. 1 second. Hold on. I just dropped my keyboard on my pod. Fuck up. That shit
What the
hurt.
fuck is this song?
It hurt so bad.
What the? I don't understand this tattoo. I guess cool. I'll just draw my own.
I'll do my own thing.
Yup. Whoops.
Bro, that deer owner, he knows that I fucking come in and like always get a V. And he's like, have you not tried the new grape V? And I was like, no. And he was like, you need to. I was like, I've been targeted.
Targeting ads, IRL.
Literally. And I was like, fuck. It looks really good. I may have just been sold a product.
Bro got upsold.
I did. I got upsold and I bought 3 Vs. And I bought some gum as well because it's good for when you're not hungry but you're bored, so you need to do something.
Mm.
Oops, turn my camera on, but you can't see me. No. Can you hear me? Oh, I cannot hear you. Hold on 1 second, caller. Voice and video. Test. Test.
Yeah. You can. Oh.
There we go. That sounds better. I fixed it.
Cool. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom.
All good. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. What's going on?
I'm gonna mute you too. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm back. Hold on. I'm back.
What's up? I'm also back. I'm gonna open my Google Docs because I need to start.
Okay, wait.
Writing. Ooh, can I open them on this? Because it's a little bit suspect. Yeah, I don't want to use the Google on this computer. It scares me a little.
What about Obsidian?
Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. I tried Firefox. That also broke. I don't know what's going on with my web browsers. I'm too scared to like check.
I have Opera GX. Ah.
Yeah, I use that on my phone. I need to put it. The problem is I can't search for it. Wait. I might.
No,
need
you
you to
can.
check on that, but, I need you to check on that at some point.
You can sync. You can use Google, like devices on Opera.
How the fuck? Okay, so I need to go settings. Start typing reset settings. Keep forgetting how to do it. Reset. Ooh, it looks weird. I'm scared. Why it look like that? Oh, my fucking browser. Ooh, it's coming up as Yahoo. This has been happening for so long. And it's because it's got a virus.
Ah.
But it's like only a virus that fucks up my browser because it doesn't seem to like fuck up any of my files. So it's just a weird virus browser. I don't know how to fix it. I might need you to at some point. I'm just gonna sign out. Actually, I don't want to. I just will type on my phone. It's fine. Yeah, I just really don't want to use my fucking browser. It looks a bit spooky. It's what happens when you use the wrong steps to pirate a game and then you fuck up along the way and you go, oh shit. You know when it gives you the fake download option instead of the real download option at the bottom? Yeah, I pressed it on accident and I knew that it's not the thing you press, but I pressed it because I was like, I know, it was really, really fucking dumb, but I did it anyway. And it's like, I was like, in my 12 years of teaching. I've never seen a mistake.
Some coin.
So bad.
You wanna join the jam now?
Oh yeah, true, that's a good idea. I'm gonna open Sims. I can't be fucked writing. I do need to do it eventually, but
I'm thinking dress to kill. The first one.
it's dope. You love money.
I'm
not. Was a shootout with the law, but you live in it's a Jag, hit him with the jag like dum did dum dum anaconda don't anaconda don't.
She got one.
Damn. This dude name used to notice dick bigger than a tower. I ain't talking about Eiffel. Pussy put his ass to sleep. Now we calling me Nyquil. Them hit it cause he slang cocaine. Bill. This girl keeps telling me to chill. He keeps telling me it's real that he left my sex appeal. Pull up in the jab like oh my gosh. Little in the middle, but you got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. You turn it down just a little bit on my side. We need to go karaokeing again.
Hmm?
We need to go karaokeing again. He loved this
Yeah.
fat ass.
We do.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
All my bitches with a fat ass in a fucking club. Fat ass big bitches in the club. Fuck them skinny bitches. Fuck them skinny bitches in the club. My dad said that the grape V is trash. I was like, what do you
Oh.
mean? This is delicious. Like, you puff on vapes that have the same flavor, bro. Said it's pretty average, I reckon. Oh boy. It's good. Don't at me. Oh, it's Dochi. Turn that shit up. A place I'll go. I'll be worried about you. Got that outlet for you. So you should just what's been going on. Remember old dude from 2019. Dirtier than laundry. Took a scroll through his IG just to get a DM from his wifey. I was so confused. What should Dochi do? She didn't know about me and I didn't know about Sue. I opened up the messages and had to hit the zoom. Turns out the girl was really a dude. Moved on, dropped a couple of songs, and then I went and got signed. Now it's 2021. Like, this is the perfect opportunity for us to just kind of do a second, kind of unpack what happened to you. You know, this guy cheated on you. Nah, fuck it. Let him wreck this. Why we wreck it that? I'm making so much money. I'm all over the net. Moving so fast, no time to process. And no, I'm not a gang, but I'm always on set. Wristwatch, strip job, labels want the TikTok. I'm making TikTok music. What the fuck? I need a cleanse, need a detox, but we ain't got time to stop. The charts need us. Fast forward me 2023. I'm stacking lots of cheese and making money. My grass is really green and honestly, I can't even fucking cap no more. This is a really dark time for me. I'm going through a lot. A lot, I mean drugs. No, it's a natural plant. I'm not addict. I don't think. Fuck, I like pills. I like drugs. I like getting money. I like strippers. I like to fuck. I like day drinking and day parties in Hollywood. I like doing Hollywood shit. Snowden probably would. Can I say that shit works? It feels good, and my self worth's at an all time low. When it get worse, my ex crashed my place and destroyed all I own. Whoopsie, made an oopsie. $100,000 oops, turned me loopy. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. I know this is probably delayed.
Nah, you're pretty on time.
Limited breathing exercise. Breathe, you breathe.
It's Dochi.
Oh, oh, uh, uh. It's relevant. Yeah, I'm vulnerable. All the sentiment. I was stuck in it. Oscar, tears, scream. Baby, baby, you can go ahead. Cry those. Go. Cinematography. Get this on camera, please. So, don't believe this here tonight. Thought you were a man who had a plan. Fuck were you lying for? Fuck you crying for? Did it again. Oscar went tears. Cry those Oscar tears. What?
I kind of fucked up the.
Either we were ahead and cry, 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 cry. Fucking hell, this house is huge. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to edit. Oh, I'm gonna have to edit. Oh my god, why is there so many floors? I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. I chose the most insane house to fucking edit. Oh no. I need to show you how big this shit is. I'll quickly stream it to you. God, I have to use my different keyboard. Look at this fucking beast.
What the fuck? That's like a penthouse times 2.
I know.
Why?
Wait, look at it. So there's one floor. There's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, plus the garage and the backyard and this weird fucking maid's quarters bullshit in the back over here. Pool house. Oh my days. And there's a huge pool. That sports scholarship really did him good. Reminds me of fucking Alistair's house. What the fuck?
Whose? Who?
Alistair's.
Oh.
Your OC.
My 3D model.
Yeah. That's how square the shit is. Holy fuck. So hard to edit. How can I make this more homey? It currently looks like Elon Musk's wet dream. Will it look weird if I take off some of the windows? Let's check. Hold on. Yeah, it will definitely look. Oh shit. When did I get washing? What washing? I didn't even know I had that. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. Here, Diva.
Um. I might end stream here because I have to go cook dinner. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna diff
I
in.
sound cool with you.
Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I need to find someone to raid out into. Give me a second. Give me one moment. That's a whole lot of people. Okay, hold on. We're gonna raid out into Gothard or Reggie. They're playing Roblox. Go say hi for me. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it a lot for sticking around for so long. I need to send. I don't have a raid message, but just say, I don't know. Give them a follow. They're very close to affiliate. So yeah. Is it? Can I send it? Yup. Okay. Bye bye.